Let's clear the arena, please. Clear the arena. We're looking at about 25 teams in this 15.5. If you have not entered, you need an ASAP. Hustle over to the entry office and get that taken care of. So hustle on over if you have not entered the 15.5 and you want to. Clifton Foster Photography is going to be here all weekend with us. Clinton Foster Photography set up, taking pictures. You can go right over behind the announcer stand, take a view, and look at your pictures and print them out right here on this Easter weekend. A Dope Sulfur food truck is here. If you get hungry or thirsty, we appreciate them. We're going to work the arena, post the entries for the number 15.5, and we'll start with 1 o'clock. Can you check the eyes, please, Joe? We have a display right on the announcer stand that you want. Get out. The header broke out 473. Is that what it's showing, guys? Now, 7:30 a.m. Easter Sunday, we're going to have Easter Sunday services right here at the arena. And then 12 o'clock noon on Sunday, we're going to have an Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. Now, first through third of the average right here this weekend, you are on the road to the 2022 World Cup Team Championships this October. Also, series, signature, MS Jersey signature series. So you get discounted, guaranteed, discounted shootout spots in all the ropings. But you're also on the road to the 2022 World Cup Team Roping Championships this October at the Lazy Arena Guthrie. Ropers, we're looking at just right at 30 teams. Brian Kreitz, Braden Harmon, Casey Hicks, Tanner Knoll. You are the 4 ropers that have extra runs, so just check in at the entry office. Brian Kreitz, Braden Harmon, Casey Hicks, Tanner Knoll. You are the extra runs. Ropers, the roster is posted and the extra runs, so just go to the entry office and take care of that. Well, ropers, we do have nice set of cattle. We have 12.5-foot score, 16-foot box. We have a ropers return lane. Before we start, we want to welcome everybody to the Greene County Classic. We're here at the beautiful Riverbend Arena. We'll be here for the next 3 days, a wonderful Easter weekend. We appreciate everybody being here. So we're going to do like we always do. Everybody kind of hang on what they're doing, remove cover. We're going to play the national anthem. Well, once again, Good Friday. God bless and protect each and every one of you guys here today, and we are ready to go. We're going to give you 2 burn steers, kind of show you the barrier. We do have a display clock that is right down here below the announcer stand. So let's give you 2 burn steers, and then we'll go right to team number 1. Williams and Jenkins, then Stanley and Harmon, Bryson and Howell, Roy, Knoll, Shoot and Shoot, down through team number 5. Those are the first 5 teams out. So now I'll get all your business taken care of for the 13.5 US Open. Well, if that display sign says .048, this first burn steer was you guys was into that barrier, .048. 12.5-foot score, 16-foot box, and 1 more burn steer, Mr. Lance, you have your radio. Lance McFarland, our flagger. What he says goes. 1 more burn steer, then we're going to go right to team number 1, Kevin Williams, Shane Jenkins. Then team 2, Hunter Stanley, Braden Harmon. Team 3, Elaine Bryson, Gus Howell, get ready. And then 4, Grant Boyd, Tanner Knoll. Now this team was a little bit late, .308. Scott, does our banner say .308 over here? .308 on the display? Does it? Thank you. They don't listen to me, do they? All right, well, good luck, ropers. You saw the cattle, you saw the get out. We have the display right down here below the announcer stand. we're ready to go. Team number 1, Kevin Williams, Shane Jenkins, we're ready for you. Tanner Knoll, we need to have you right over here, and Michelle needs to talk to you. Tanner Knoll, right over here by the entry office, please. And Tanner, if I need to, I can move from team number 4. All right, Kevin Williams, Shane Jenkins, our first team out. Hunter and Braden, you're next to rope, team number 2. Now, ropers, there is a roper's return lane. Take that steer right on up at the strip chute and use a roper's return lane unless you're back to back. No time. We're on team number 2 now. Hunter Stanley, Bryson Harmon. Next team right in, please, Lane and Gus. Five in the field. Give that team an 18 and 51. We're on team number 3 now, Lane Bryson, Gus Howe. Then we're going to grab Roy and Tanner Knoll. 4. Tanner shoot, Roy shoot, be ready. You're third out of 5. Next team right in. Clean run, 7:59. We're on Grant and Tanner Knoll. Then we go to team 5, Tanner and Roy shoot. Third out will be team 7, Kevin Williams, Gus Howe. Next team right in, please. No time. This is team 5, Tanner and Roy shoot. Next team we go will be Kevin Williams and Gus Howe. Team number 7, we jump to 7, please. Next to rope. Clean run, 17:53. I got him. We're on team 7 now, Kevin Williams, Gus Howe. Then we're going to team 8, Lane Bryson, Tanner Knoll. Team 9, Jagger Roden, Casey Hicks, the next 3. Okay, then Lane Bryson, Tanner Knoll. We'll jump to team 7. Next team, Jagger and Casey, team 9. Should be in the box now. No time, it's Jagger and Casey Hicks, team 9, followed by Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz at 10. Third out will be Tanner Shoup and Braden Harmon at 11. Ropers, check the roster out if you don't know what your team number are. We're kind of going to be going with 30 teams. All right, ready? Let's go ahead. Jagger and Casey, team 9. Are you roped? Are they in the box? Team number 9. Is that Jagger and Casey? Lance, is that them? Okay, team number 8. Lane, Bryson, Tanner, all. Get ready. You'll be next. Right in, right after this team. So, Lane, Bryson, Tanner, all. Team number 8. Right in, please. 5 in the field, a 13 and 48. All right, this is team number 8, Lane Bryson, Tanner Knoll. Followed by Hunter Stanley, Bryce Kreitz at 10. 11, Tanner Shute, Braden Harmon, be ready. Team number 5, I'll get your work back in. So just kind of, I'm going to have to work you back in. All right, team number 10, Hunter Stanley, Bryce Kreitz should be in the box now. That's in no time. We're on team 10 now, Hunter Stanley, Bryce Kreitz. Followed by team 11, Tanner Shute, Braden Harmon. Team 12, Brent Bibb and Jonathan Hamby. Tanner and Braden right in. Team 11 right in. Clean run, 8:02. This is team number 11 now, Tanner Shute, Braden Harmon, followed by team 12, Brent Bibb, Jonathan Hamby. Third out of 13, Trey Cone and Casey Hicks. Next team right in, Braden Jonathan. Clean run, 8:09. We're on team number 12 now, Brent Bibb, Jonathan Hamby. Then we're going to trade Cone and Casey Hicks at 13. Kevin Williams, Tanner Knoll, you're going to go at 14. Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble, and ready at 15. Next team right in, please. Trey Cone and Casey Hicks. Team number 13 should be in the box now. That's your first call. Be in the box. 5 in the field, 13 and 24. We're on team number 13, Trey Cone and Casey Hicks. Followed by Kevin Williams and Tanner Knoll. This should be Trey Michael Cone and Casey Hicks, team 13. Well, guys, we know with only 30 teams, it's going to be a little tough, so we'll just work with you, because you guys can get in, I think, 3 or 4 times, so we'll just work with you. So this is 13, Trey and Casey. 14, Kevin Williams, Tanner Knoll. 15, Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble. 16, Trevor Shute and Roy Shute. Next team right in, Kevin Williams, Tanner Knoll. Team 14 right in, so we know you're here. No time. This is team number 14 now. Williams and Knoll. Then we're going to Kreitz and Trimble, Shute and Shute. Brandon Ferris, Trigger Hargrove. Be ready. Down to team number 17. Next team, Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble. Team 15, right in, please. We're on team 15 now. Bright right, Sean Trimble. Then we're going to shoot and shoot. That's Trevor and Roy. Third out will be Brandon Ferris, Trevor Hargrove at 17. And then Roy, we're going to work you and Tanner in here about 3 teams after the rope. So just come back through the arena. Roy Shoot, we're going to work you team number 5 back in and about 3 or 4 teams after the rope. Right right, Sean Trimble, team number 15, followed by Trevor and Roy Shoop at 16. Brandon Ferris, Trevor Hargrove, third out at 17. 18, Brett Mibb, Shane Jenkins, please be ready. Right after 18, we'll get Tanner and Roy Shoop. Ropers, if you have not entered the 13.5, you need to do so. When we get to the 3rd round of this rope, and the books will be closed on that 13.5. Dope sold for food. Food truck is here. If you get hungry first, you next team right in, please. Trevor and Roy at 16. 5 in the field. 14 and 17. We're on team 16 now. Trevor and Roy Shoop. Then we go to 17. Brandon Ferris, Trevor Hargrove. Third out to be 18. Brandon Mibb and Shane Jenkins. And right after 18, we'll go back up and get 5. Tanner Shoop and Roy Shoop. Clinton Foster Photography set right down here below us. You can take pictures of all the runs. And then you can go look at them on the big screen and print them out in no time. We're on team number 17 now. Brandon Ferris, Trevor Hargrove, followed by Brett Mibb and Shane Jenkins. Third out will be Tanner and Roy Shoop at 5. So Roy's coming right back. Ropers, 30 teams in this roping. We right now have 16 yet to go. 8 so far coming back for round 2. Next team right in, Brent Mibb, Shane Jenkins, team 18, and then we'll get Tanner and Roy Shoop. Smooth run, 10-20. We're on team number 18, Brent Mibb, Shane Jenkins, followed by Tanner and Roy Shoop. Third out will be 19, Casey Hicks, Sean Tremblay. Well, 15 teams to go. We're halfway through the first round of the 15.5 U.S. qualifier. We'll get to the 3rd round. The books will be closed on that 13.5, so get all your entries in. Tanner and Roy Shoop, be ready. Followed by Casey and Sean. 5 in the field, 13-11. All right. This is Tanner and Roy Shoop, team number 5. Followed by Casey Hicks and Sean Trimble at 19. Next team right in, please. Casey Hicks, Sean Tremble, team number 19. Well, 10 in penalties by .204, 18 and 91. All right, back on track. We're on team 19, Casey Hicks, Sean Tremble. Followed by team number 20, Grant and Logan Roy. This is 19, Brandon Logan, 20, Mike Wright's Trevor Hargrove, 21. Tanner Shoop, Trevor Shoop, be ready, you're about 4th out of 22. Next team right in, Brandon Logan, Roy and Roy should be in the box next. Clean run, 750. We're on team 20 now. Grant Logan, followed by Bryce Kreitz, Trevor Hargrove. Third out will be Tanner and Trevor Shoup at 22. Fourth out, Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble. Please be ready at 23. Now, ropers with only 30 teams, we know that you're really close, within 4 or 5. So just let us know, let the flagger know, or we'll work with you. 12 to go right now, 12 coming back, 24 possible for round 2. Now the display is right down here below the announcer stand, .021, a really good dealer on this run. 5 and 5, clean in the field, 5, clean on the barrier, 5 in the field, 1269. This is Brian Trigger. Clean run, 761. Team 22, Tanner and Trevor, Shoup and Shoup, followed by Brent Mibb and Sean Trimble, Crater, Harmon, Hargrove, and Hicks. That's Trigger and Casey. Be ready down through team 25. Brent and Sean, Mibb and Trimble right in, 23, followed by Kai Crater and Brandon Harmon. No time? We're on 23 now. Brent Mibb and Sean Trimble, Kai Crater, Brandon Harmon on deck. Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks, your third to go, 26. Courtney Kreitz, Bryce Kreitz, be ready. $19 to go, ropers until round 2. 14 coming back right now. Possibility of 25. 23. Next team, Cry and Braden, 24, right in. Pretty run, 682. We're on team number 24 now. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks, you're going to be next. Courtney, Bryce Kreitz, third out. Brent Mibb, Gus Howell, be ready at 27. Next team to go will be Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks, team 25, followed by Courtney Kreitz and Bryce Kreitz at 26. Clean run, 786. We're on team number 25 now. This is Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks. Courtney, Bryce Kreitz on deck at 26, and then Brent Mibb, Gus Howell, third out at 27. Brandon Ferris, Braden Harmon will be ready, or fourth out at 28. This is Trigger and Casey. Courtney and Brian on deck, Brent and Gus are third to work. Next to Ryan, Courtney, 26. Five in the field at 1581. We're on team number 26 now. Kreitz and Kreitz, Mibb and Howell, Ferris and Harmon, Hicks and Hargrove. That's Casey and Trigger. Your fourth out, down through team number 29. 6 teams to go, ropers until round 2. 6 more to go. We're on team 26, Courtney and Ryan. Brent and Gus, that's Viv and Howell. Be ready, you're on deck at 27. Next team to row, Brent Viv, Gus Howell, team 27. Clean run, 771. We're on team 27 now, Brent Viv, Gus Howell. Then we're going to Brandon Ferris, Braden Harmon. Third out of B29, Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove. Fourth out, 30, Trey Cohn and Tanner Nall. Ty Cradle, Shane Jenkins will be the final team in round one. Brandon and Braden, Ferris and Harmon in the box now, 28. Well, 5 in the field at 10.79, that's with the 5, 10.79, including the late. This is Ferris and Harmon, Hicks and Hargrove, Cohn, Nall, Crater and Jenkins, be ready. Four teams to go until round two. So you've got your first steer capture. Get ready for round two. We're 4 teams away from you. 23 possible for round two, ropers. 23. It's about 73%. Casey and Trigger, your next 29 right in. Clean run, 767. We're on team 29 now. Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove. Trey Cohn, Tanner Nall, your next. Kai Crater, Shane Jenkins will be our final team in the first round. We'll go right into round two. So, Hunter Stanley, Braden Harmon, Lane Bryson, Gus Howell, Tanner, Boy Shoot. Get ready. That's teams 2, 3, and 5. Get ready for round two. 3 to go. Right now, 20 be coming back. Next two right in, Trey and Tanner. Clean run, 720. 2 to go. This is team 30. Trey Michael Cohn and Tanner Nall. Then we go to Kai Crater, Shane Jenkins at 31. Well, third out of be round number 2. Hunter Stanley, Braden Harmon, Lane Bryson, Gus Howell, Tanner, Roy Shute, Jagger Roden, Casey Hicks. Get ready, you're our first 4 out in round 2. Next two right in, Kai and Shane. Team number 31, our final team in round number 1. 5 in the field, 14 and 33. Let's just hold up. Kai, your final team, Kai and Shane, team 31. We'll hold up until the read is clear. All right, we're ready. Team 31, Kai and Shane, final team in round number 1. 22 coming back, possibility 23. Round 2, starting with team number 2, Hunter Stanley, Braden Harmon. So, 1 to go. We'll go right into round 2. Get you into the third round. Top 20 back to the short go. No time, there will be 22 coming back for round 2, ropers. Good luck. Let's get y'all into the third round. Hunter Stanley, Braden Harmon, team 2, with an 18 and 51. Lane Bryson, Gus Howell will be next. Tanner Roy shoot, third out. Jagger Road and Casey Hicks, be ready. Now, ropers, as we get into the round 2 or 3, it's going to get a little tight, so just hustle back through the arena. No time. Ready for team 3, Lane Bryson. Gus Howe. Now there's 7:59 in the first year. Tanner Roy shoot next. Jagger Road and Casey Hicks are third to go. Fourth out will be Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz. Tanner Roy shoot right in. No time. Next to go be team number 5. Tanner Roy shoot. They're 18 and 91. Then we go down to team number 9. Jagger Road and Casey Hicks. Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, be ready. They're third out at 10. Once again, ropers, as we get into the second and third round, you'll be pretty close. Just come right back to the arena. We'll wait on you. Next team, Jagger and Casey, Road and Hicks, team 9, right in. This team will be our first team out of round 3. They're clean 7 and 16. 26:07 on 2. They're our first team out of round 3. Next to go will be Jagger and Casey, Hunter and Bride, Tanner Shoot, Braden Harmon. The next 4 down to team 11. Now, ropers, when we get down to the third round of this rope, and the books will be closed on that 13.5. So if you have not entered that and you want to rope in the 13.5, please get your entries all taken care of. Next to right in, Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, team 10. Clean run, 8:02. They'll be our second team out in round 3 with a 21:50 on 2. This is Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, now team 10. They're 8:02 on the first run, followed by Tanner Shoot, Braden Harmon, Brett Mibb, Jonathan Hamby. Get ready, your third to go, 12. Hunter and Brian work with an 8:02. Shoot, Harmon, that's Tanner and Braden. Get ready, you're on deck. And then Brett Mibb, Jonathan Hamby at 12. Next team, Tanner and Braden, right in, team 11. 5 in the field, 13:27. On 2 to 21:29. This is Tanner and Braden now. Team 11 work with an 8:09. Brett Mibb, Jonathan Hamby, you're next. Kevin Williams, Tanner Nolan, is third to go with team number 14. Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble, you're fourth out at team number 15. Well, right now, 3 teams coming back for round 3 with 17 more to go. Possibility of 20 for round 3. Next team right in, Brett Mibb, Jonathan Hamby, team 12. 5 in the field, 12:76. On to their 20:85. This is Brent and Jonathan, team number 12, work with 13:24. Kevin Williams, Tanner Nolan, your next. Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble, your third to go at 15. Brandon Ferris, Trigger Hargrove, be ready for fourth out at 17. Clean run, 9:66. On to their 22:90. This is Kevin Williams and Tanner Nolan. Team 14, work with a 10:32. Kreitz, Trimble, Ferris, Hargrove, Brandon Mibb, Shane Jenkins, your fourth out at 18. Once again, like Brent, just floor away, just come right back to the arena. We'll wait on you. Next team to row will be Bryce Rice, Sean Trimble, team number 15, and then Brandon Ferris and Trigger Hargrove at 17. Clean run, 7:43. On to their 17:75. This is Bryce Rice, Sean now, team 15, working with 14 and 17. Ferris, Hargrove, Mibb, Jenkins, Hicks, and Trimble. Be ready to ride down to team 19. Next to your row, Brandon Ferris, Trigger Hargrove, 17, ride in please. That's your first call to be the box. The 5 in the field, giving them a 10.94 with the leg. On to their 25:11. This is Brandon Ferris, Trigger now, 17, with a 10.20. Brent, Shane, you're next. Casey Hicks, Sean Trimble, you're third to go. Grant and Logan Roy, be ready down through team 20. 13 teams to go until round 3. Runners 13 to go. Baker's dozen. Till round 3. Buckles to the average winners, paying 2 holes, with 30 teams paying 2 holes, $2,230 for the first. No time. Brett and Shane now, 218, work with a 13.11. $1,490 for second. Plus a little fast time bonus, the short goat does not win a check in the average. Plus the beautiful buckles. To the average winners of all the opens. This is Brent Mibb, Shane Jenkins, 13-11, team 18, followed by 19, Casey Hicks, Sean Trimble. Grant, Logan Roy, Bryce Rice, Trigger Hargrove will be ready down to 21. Casey and Sean now 19, working with 750. Followed by 20, Grant Logan Roy. Third out of Bryce Rice, Trigger Hargrove at 21. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, get ready at 23. We ready? Casey and Sean, 19, work with 750. Followed by 20, Grant Logan Roy, Bryce Rice, Trigger Hargrove, Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble. Be ready down to team 23. Next team right in, Grant and Logan Roy, team number 20. No time. Roy and Roy now, 12 and 69. Bryce Rice, Trigger, you're next. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, you're third to go. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, be ready down to team 24. Next team right in, Bright Heights, Trigger Harbor, 21. Clean run, 7:59. Gives them a 20-28. Bright Heights, Trigger Harbor, team 21, followed by Mim and Trimble. That's Brett and Sean. Kite Crater, Brett and Harmon, you're now third to go at 24. 9 teams to go, ropers until round 3. Brian Trigger working with the 761. Mid, Trimble, Crater, Harmon, Hargrove, Hicks in that order. Brent and Sean, 23. You're next. Five in the field, 15 and 42. Gives that team a 23-03. Still on 23, working with a 682. Followed by Kite Crater, Braden Harmon at 24. Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks, third to go at 25. 8 teams to go until round 3, ropers. 9 right now coming back. As we get to each round, going to be tighter and tighter, so we'll just come back through the arena. We'll wait on it, we'll help you as long as you keep the arena clear. All right, Brent Sean, work with the 682. Kite Crater, Braden Harmon on deck. Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks, third to go. Courtney, Bright Heights, be ready, your fourth out. Kai and Braden, your next. Crater and Harmon right in. Clean run, 9:16. On 2, they're 15.98. This is Kai and Braden now. Team 24, work with the 786. Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks will be next. Courtney, Bright Heights, your third out at 26. Fourth, that'd be Brent Bibb and Gus Howland at 27. 7 teams to go, ropers. Right now, 10 come back, possibility of 17 teams for round 3. Next two right in, Trigger and Casey, 25. Right in, followed by Courtney and Brian, 26. Clean run, 9:06. On 2, there are 16.92. This is Trigger and Casey now, 25. Over the 15 and 81. Courtney, Brian, you're next. Brent Mick, Gus Howland, your third to go. Brandon Ferris, Brayton Harmon, your fourth out at 28. And then Hicks and Hargrove, Code and Nall. Trey and Tanner will be our final team in round 2. Round 3 coming at you in 6 teams. Next team right in, Courtney and Brian, 26. Clean run, 7:48. On 2, they're 23.29. This is team number 26 now. Kreitzer tried 7:71 on the first round. Brett Bibb, Gus Howell will be next. Brandon Brayton, your third to go. Casey Hicks, Trigger. Trey Cone and Tanner Nall will be our final teams. In round 2, we'll go right into round 3. Now, roughly, we have 5 teams to go until round 3. 12 of you right now coming back. Possibility of 17 until the books are closed on that number 13.5. So if you haven't got your business taken care of on that 13.5, You have about 17 teams to get her in. Brent Mib, Gus Howell, you're next, 27, right in. Clean run, age 24. This team is good on two with a 15.95. This is Mib and Howell, now 27 with a 10.79. Ferris Harbour will next. Hicks Hargrove, your third to go. Trey Michael Cohn and Tanner Nall, be ready. 4 teams to go till round 3. Then we go right back to the top for round 3. We will start with Tanner and Roy Shoup at team 5. Jagger Road and Casey Hicks at 9. Your first 2 out in round number 3. Clean run, 13.62. On 2, they're 24.41. This is Brandon Ferris, Braden Harmon. We're on 28. They're 7.67. Hicks, Hargrove, you're next. Coleman, Nall, Trey, and Tanner are final team in round 2. We'll go right into round 3. Tanner Shoup, Roy Shoup, Jagger Road, and Casey Hicks, Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz. Get ready. You're the first 3 out in round 3. Next 2 right in, Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove. Five in the field, 14.10. On 2, they're 21.77. This is Casey Hicks, Trigger now, 7.20 for the first round. Trey and Tanner are final team in round 2. We'll go right into round 3, back to the top. Casey just wrote. Casey Hicks, Trigger, working with 7.20. Trey Michael Cohn, Tanner Nall will be our final team in round number 2. Then we'll go right into round 3. Next team will be Trey Michael Cohn and Tanner Nall at 30. Clean run, 6.87, 6 and 87. On 2, they're 14.07. This is Cohn and Nall now, 14 and 33. Then we go right into round 3. Tanner, Roy, Jagger Road, and Casey, Hunter Stanley, and Brian Kreitz. Get ready for round 3. 1 team to go. All right after this team, we're going right back to the top for round 3. Gets you into the short go. Nice, 6 and 94. On 2, they're 21.27. Here we go, round number 3. 17 teams away from closing the books on the 13.5. All right, Tanner, Roy, Shoup and Shoup, team number 5, over the 26.07. Catch your stew, you are high callback at this point. Jagger Road, Casey Hicks on deck, Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, you're the third out. Shoup, Harmon, Mid and Hanby, that's Brent and Jonathan. The next 5 teams out. For round 3. Jagger Road and Casey Hicks now, team number 9 right in. Good job, 6 and 95. Your high call back with a 33.02. This is Jagger and Casey, now team 9, will be 21.05. Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, you're going to be next. Tanner Shoup, Braden Harmon, third out. Fourth out, Big Great Mid, Jonathan Hamby at 12. Once again, ropers, as we get to the third round, you guys are going to be within 1 or 2 or 3 of each other, so just come right back to the arena, hustle back through, or just let us know that you're coming around. We're going to try to keep you right in order. So Hunter Stanley, Brian Kreitz, you're going to be next at Team 10. 5 in the field, 11 and 14. Gives this team a 32 and 64, so we have a 32, 64, and 33, 02. Your top two in the short go. Hunter and Brian, you're next. Team number 10, work on the 21, 29. Shoot, Harmon, you're next. Mid, Hamby, you are third to work. Kevin Williams, Tanner Knoll, be ready. At team number 14, these are our next 4 teams out in round 3. So Tanner Shoot, Braden Harmon, you're next to team 11. No time? We're on team number 11 now. Tanner Shoot, Braden Harmon, they're 20, 85. Mid, Hamby, you're next. Williams, Knoll, third to go. Bright Wright, Sean Trimble, you are next 4 teams out in round 3, down through team 15. Next team to rope will be Brent Mibb and Jonathan Hamby. No time. This is team number 12 now. This is Brent Mibb, Jonathan Hamby. They're 22.90. Williams, Knoll, Kreitz, Trimble, Roy and Roy. That's Grant and Logan. Be ready down through team 20. Next team, Kevin and Tanner, 14. Right in, please. Clean run, 896. High callback, 3186. We have a 3186, a 3264, and a 3302. Your top 3. This is Kevin and Tanner now, 1775 on 2. We're on team 14. Next team, Brian Kreitz, Sean Trimble, 15. You're next to row. Pretty, 830. 2605, and that is now high callback, 2605. Brian Shaw now, 215. We're for the 2511. Grant and Logan Roy on deck. Grant and Logan, you're next, followed by Grant Mibb and Sean Trimble at 23. No time. This is Grant and Logan Roy. They're 20-28. Then we're jumping 21. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble on deck. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, you're third to go. Fourth, that'll be Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks. Brian Trigger, we're going to put you guys at the bottom. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, your next 23. Right in, please. 5 in the field is 1607. Gives them a 36-35. We have 5 right now to the short go. Next to go, Brent and Sean. They're 15 and 98. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, your next. Trigger Hargrove, Casey Hicks will be third to go. Courtney, Brian Kreitz, be ready. So Brian Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove, you'll be right after team 30. Nine teams to go until the short go, 9 to go. Well, we are 9 teams away from working the arena. Kai and Braden, your next 24. Clean run, 849. 24.47, and that is high callback. So we now have a 24.47, a 26.05, and a 31.86, your top three. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, 24. We're going to 16 and 92. Traeger Hargrove, Casey Hicks will be next. Courtney, Bry Kreitz, third out, 26. Trigger and Casey are next. 5 in the field, 12.64. 29.56, that's third callback. This is Trigger and Casey now, team 25 over the 23.29. Courtney, Brian next. Brett Bibb, Gus Howland will be third to go. Seven teams to go until we get to the tractor. 7 to go. Right now, 7 coming back in the short go. Possibility of 14 in the short go. Courtney and Brian will be next to go. No time. Kreitz and Kreitz now 26. We're with 15.95. Bibb, Howard next. Ferris Harmon third to go. Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove, Trey Michael Cohn, Tanner Nall, and then our final team will be Brian Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove. Next in your work will be Brent Bibb and Gus Howard. 5 in the field with 13.66. 29.61, and that's fourth callback. This is Brent and Gus now, team 27 over the 24.41. Brandon Ferris, Braden Harmon, you're going to be next. Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove, third out. Fourth out to Trey Michael Cohn, Tanner Nall, and then our final team will be Brian Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove. 5 teams to go until the tractor will work the arena and then go into the short go. Also, 5 teams to go until the books close on the 13.5. We're on Brent and Gus, 24.41. Brandon and Braden, you're next. Next team to rope will be Brandon and Brady. Ferris and Harmon, 28. Right in, please. No time. We're on team number 28. Ferris and Harmon. They're over the 21.77. Hicks, Hargrove, your next. Cohn, Nall, third out. Kreitz and Hargrove will be your final team in round 3. We are going to work the arena before the short go. Right now we have 8 of you coming back. It's a possibility of 4 more. No time. Next to go will be Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove, team 29. They're over the 14.07. Trey Cohn, Tanner Nall on deck. Brian Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove will be our final team in round 3. We are 3 teams away from closing the books on the number 13.5. We're 3 teams away from working the arena for the short go on the number 15.5. Next team right in, please. Trey Cone and Tanner Knoll. Clean run, 8:45. At 22:52, and that is high callback. 22:52. This is Trey Cone, Tanner Knoll now. 21:27, then Brian Kreitz and Trigger. So Trigger Harbor, just come right back to the arena, baby. Two to go. Trey and Tanner, followed by Brian Kreitz, Trigger Harbor. Now, Rovers, Easter Sunday, we're going to have Easter Sunday service right here at 7:30, Easter Sunday. No time, one to go. Bright Kreitz and Trigger. Now, they're working with a 23:03. And then at noon on Sunday, we're going to have an Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. So, Easter egg hunt at noon on Sunday, but we will start our Easter Sunday morning with the 7:30 a.m. Easter Sunday service, Cowboy service right here at the arena. All right, here's our final team. Bright Kreitz Trigger working with a 23:03, 9 to the short go. One more possible. You bet. 6:18 gives them 29:41. That's fourth callback. We will have even 10 teams to short go. ropers, listen up. We're going to close the books. If you still want to get in this 13.5, we're going to change the barrier to the World Series barrier, so we will start 15 minutes after the short go of this rope. And so there is still time. Michelle says we can keep the books up a little bit. So you guys are at the 15. If you want to get in that 13, we're going to keep the books open, and we'll start 15 minutes after the final team runs in the short go of this 15. So the books are still open on the 13. We'll keep them open until the end of the short go of this rope. We'll start 15 minutes after the completion of the short go of 15. So ropers, after the short go of the 15.5, we're going to change the barrier around. We'll take a 15-minute break before we start the 13.5. So if you have anybody else you want to enter with, Michelle says you need to hustle over here and get your entries in for the 13.5. We'll take a 15-minute break after the completion of the 15 short go. All right, ropers, once again, give those beautiful buckles. First through third of the average. Discounted shootout spots. First through third on the road to the 2022 World Cup Team Roping Championships this October, Lazy Arena. All right, this will be your order of work. 10th callback. Grant Logan Roy, 36-35. 9th callback, Buchanan Roy Shoup, 33-02. 8th callback, Jagger Road, Casey Hicks, 32-64. 7th callback will be Brent Mibb, Jonathan Hamby at 31-86. 6th callback will be Courtney Brycrites, 29-61. Your top 5, Kai Crater, Braden Morgan at 29-56. 4th callback will be Brycrites, Trevor Hargrove, 29-21. Your 3rd callback, Kevin Williams, Tanner Ball, 26-05. Your top 2 running holes, Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, 24-47. Casey Hicks, Trevor Hargrove, number 1 callback at 22-52. Remind everybody, get them right, get them tight. Please do not unveil it until we know that flag is dropped. Mr. Lance McFarland is going to be doing our short field. Good luck, ropers. Paying 2 monies plus the little bonus, fast time for short field that does not win a check in the average. And the buckles, $2,230 for first, $1,490 for second. Doggone it, no time on our first team out. We're ready to go to the 9th callback. Tanner Roy Shoup, 33-02. Jagger Road, Casey Hicks will be next. Brent Mibb, Jonathan Hamby, third to go at 7. Courtney Brycrites will be ready. He'll be forced out in the short go at the 6th callback. No time on another good team. We go to the 8th callback now. Jagger Road, Casey Hicks, 32-64. Well, another team drops. We're at the 7th callback now. Brent Mibb, Jonathan Hamby at 31-86. We've yet to have a team with 4 down. Courtney and Brian, get ready. You're on deck in the 6th. Then we'll go to the top 5. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon. There's your leaders, 7-14. Well, they go to the lead with a 39 flat. Right now, 39 flat. Our next team, 6. Callback. Courtney Brycrites, 29-61. A 9:38 or better to go to the lead. Just kept you. Be at 2nd right now. Kai Crater, Braden Roman, get ready as we go to our top 5. No time. Next to go will be this callback. Kai Crater, Braden Harmon, 29-56. A 9:43 or better to go to the lead. Just catch him to be at 2nd. 1 team's caught 4 steers. Team is at 29.56 on 3. They're clean at 7.98. Well, they go to the lead with the 37.54. We have 2 holes filled. The 37.54 and the 39 flats. We've got Bry Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove. Bry just rode. 4th callback, 29.21 and 8.32 or better ropers. 8.32 or better puts you in the lead. Got about 9 seconds or better puts you to the top 2. Kevin Williams, Inola, get ready. You're on deck in the 3rd. Well, they were a 6.85. Well, 36.06 is your new leader with a 37.54 right now, 7 seconds. We go to our top 3. Kevin Williams, Inola. 3rd callback will go to 26.05. You got to be a 10 flat or better to go to the lead, ropers. 10 flat or better to go to the lead. By 11 seconds or better, put you in the top 2. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, you're going to be next to rope as we go to our top 2 money holes. 5 in the field, 18 and 12. All right, we're in our top 2 money holes now. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, 24.47. You got to be 11.58 or better, ropers. 11.58 or better. The lead no worse than second. It pays about $1,490. Casey and Tiger, get ready. Number 1 callback. Oops, I got out good. Five in the field, 11 and 51. Gives him a 35 and 98. Well, that is right now takes over the lead. So you will win no worse than second, ropers. All right, Casey Hicks, Trigger Hargrove. Number 1 callback, 22.52 with 13.45 or better to win this rope with the buckles and $2,230. So you have all day and half tomorrow. 13.45 or better. Just a nice practice run, making clean. Dadgummit. All right, here's your winners. Brent Mibb, Sean Trimble, $2,230 on those beautiful buckles with a 35.98. Second was Bry Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove, $1,490 with a 36.06. Well, Brent Mibb, Jonathan Hamby, you win along with a $200 bonus for the team. For the fast time of the short bill that did not win a check in the average with a 7.14 and almost from 7th callback. So you won a little 100 a man bonus. So once again, Brent and Sean was first place. Bry Kreitz, Trigger Hargrove was second. All right, 15 minutes from now, we'll start that number 13.5. We'll give you 15 minutes. Well, ropers, 15 minutes before we start that number 13.5. Well, Rovers, we're looking at 51 teams. The girls are getting drew up, looking at 51 teams in the first round. Looks like there's 16 healers that get extra runs. We'll get that page posted also. Well, what Michelle does is she puts the roster up, and right beside that is your extra run list. And it's the healers: Jagger Backstrom, Lane Bryson, Mickey Clayton, Dylan Collins, Michael Delaney, Tommy Edwards, Jonathan Hamby, Trevor Hargrove, Gus Howell, Shane Jenkins, Chet McElvain, Vic Morrison, Tanner Mall, Logan Roy, Trevor Shute, and Twister Smith. Those are the healers that got an extra run. You just go to the entry office and tell them whether you're going to rope it for free or you want to pay for that run. If you pay for the run, you get everything, all the money, the buckles, everything. If you rope it for free, you get half the money. So that's when Michelle gets that posted. It'll be right down here in front of the announcer stand on the red gate. Looks like we have about 5 more minutes before the scheduled 15 minutes before we start. We have switched to the World Series barrier. So we got about 5 more minutes. Okay, the roster is posted for the 13.5. It is posted, and right next to that roster is the extra run list. So if you heard your name, it's your responsibility, whether you rope it for free or pay for the run, to let the girls in the office know. So Jagger Backstrom, Lane Bryson, Mickey Clayton, Dylan Collins, Michael Delaney, Tommy Edwards, Jonathan Hamby, Trigger Hargrove, Gus Howell, Shane Jenkins, Chase McElvain, Vic Morrison, Tanner Knoll, Logan Roy, Trevor Shute, and Twister Smith. It's your responsibility to let the girls at the entry, whether you rope it for free or pay for the run. Okay, we are going to burn 2 when we get started. We still got about 5 more minutes to go check out the roster, know your team numbers. Now with 50 teams, there should be no reason why we are back to back. So know your team number, let's check the roster. We're going to give you 3 calls. So our flaggers, Dwayne Clay and Lance McFarland, what they say goes. Give our boys a big nod. When you nod for that steer, he belongs to you until he's in the strip shoot. We're going to give you 2 burn steers. And then we'll go right into team number 1. We're looking at 51 teams, so there's no reason why you are back to back. So know your team numbers. You'll get 3 calls for your team. I guess we're ready to go. That team got out .096. That's our first burn steer. Now you look down below the announcer stand, you'll see the display on your get out, right here below the announcer stand. So that's your get out on the headers. 1 more burn steer, we're going to go right to team number 1. Brett Mibb, Mickey Clayton, followed by Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, Kyle Carlson, Twister Smith, Trey Cohn, Jagger Backstrom, Tanner Knoll, Lane Bryson. This is the first 5 out. 1 more burn steer, and then we'll go right to team number 1. So be ready, ropers. Know your team numbers. You'll get 3 calls for your team. The first calls will be asking to ride in, so we know you're there and ready to rope. So your second burn steer, and that team got out big .152. .152 was your second burn steer. When you get out. All right, lads, we're ready to go. Team number 1, Brett Mibb, Mickey Clayton, we're ready to go. Team 1, followed by Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins at 2, Kyle Carson, Twister Smith at 3 to go at 3. Cohen. Okay. I guess we start out with team number 2, Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, followed by team number 3, Kyle Carlson, Twister Smith, Trey Cohn, Jagger Backstrom, your 3rd to work. Tanner Knoll, Lane Bryson, be ready, your 4th out of 5. Here's our first team, and then number 13.5, team number 2, start us out. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins. Followed by team number 3, Kyle Carson, Twister Smith, Trey Jagger, Tanner Inola, Lane Bryson, Grant Roy, Trevor Shute. Get ready. Starting team 2, Hunter and Dylan, start us out. Team number 3, Kyle Carlson, Twister Smith, right in. That's your first call to be in the box. Pretty way to start the rope, and they're clean, 9:54. Ready for team number 3 now, Kyle Carlson, Twister Smith, Trey Jagger, your next, Tanner Lane, your third to go at 5. Great boy, Trevor Shute, your fourth out of 6. Once again, give our boys a big nod. When you nod, that steer belongs to you till he's all the way up in the strip chute. Know your team numbers, write in when we ask you in the first call. We'll get 2 after that. Trey, Cone, Jagger, Backstrom, your next, team 4, right in. No time. Our next team now, team number 4, Trey Cone, Jagger, Backstrom, followed by Inola, Bryson, Roy and Shute, Brandsetter, and Jenkins. That's Tyler and Shane. Be ready for 4th out of 7. Next team right in, Tanner, Inola, Lane, Bryson, team 5, right in the box. Clean run, 8:18, 8.18. We're on team number 5 now, Tanner, Inola, Lane, Bryson. Then we go to Roy, Shute, Brandsetter, Jenkins, Millsap, and McElvain. That's Destry and Chase. Be ready down for team number 8. Next team right in, please. Grant Roy and Trevor Shute. Team number 6 should be in the box. No time. We're on team number 6 now. Roy and Shute, followed by Brandsetter, Jenkins, Millsap, and McElvain. Heath Williams, Gus Howell. Be ready down for team number 9. Next team right in, please. Tyler and Shane. No time. We're on team number 7 now. Brandsetter and Jenkins, followed by Millsap and McElvain. Destry and Chase right in, please. Five in the field, 14:52. We're on team number 8 now. Destry Millsap and Chase McElvain. Then we go to Heath Williams, Gus Howell. We'll throw out to be Riley Garrison and Jonathan Hamby at 10. Heath and Gus in the box now. Team number 9 right in. Clean run, 10:51. We're on team number 9 now. This is Heath Williams and Gus Howell. Then we go to Garrison, Henry, Mimm, and Collins down to team 11. Jonathan Riley, you'll go up next. Garrison Hamby, right in, team 10. Clean run, 9:18. We're on team number 10 now. This is Garrison and Hamby, followed by Mimm and Collins, Hargrove and Morrison. Trey Michael Cone, Logan Roy, your 4th out at 13. And then J.R. Carter and Jacob Backstrom, 14. Clinton Foster photography set up. He's down right down there at the end of the arena taking all the pictures. Then you can go right here behind the announcer stand and take a look at your picture, print them out, take them with you. It's a good Easter present to yourself. Britton Dillon, 11, you're next. Clean run, 850. We're on team number 11, Alabama Collins, Hargrove and Morrison, Cohen and Roy, Carter and Backstrom. That's GR and Jagger. Be ready down to team 14. Right down here by the announcer stand is a picnic table. Sarah set up. If you've got stalls last night or camper hookup, or you need stalls and camper hookup for tonight, just go right down here and talk to Sarah. No time. Our next team now, Trevor Berger, Vic Morrison, team 12, followed by Trey Cohn and Logan Roy at 13, GR Jagger at 30 at 14, Alan McBurnett and Tanner Knoll. Be ready. Next team to rope will be Trey and Logan, team 13. Clean run, 1069. We're on team 13 now. This is Conan Roy. Then we go to Jared Carter, Jagger Baxter with 14. Alan McBurnett, Tanner Knoll, your 30 go to 15. Grant Roy, Twister Smith, be ready, your fourth out at 16. Next team right in, GR Jagger. Five in the field, 1290. We're on team number 14 now, Gerald Carter and Jagger Baxter. Then we go to Alan McBurnett and Tanner Knoll. Grant Roy, Twister Smith, your third out, Sharon Horbuckle. Michael Delaney, your fourth out at 17. If you're a heel announcer, about team 20, get ready to hit across. No time. It's team 15 now. McBurnett and Knoll, Alan and Tanner, followed by Grant Roy, Twister. Sharon Hornbuckle, Michael Delaney, your 30 go at 17. Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins. Get ready, your fourth out at 18. Woodard and McElvain, be thinking about it at 19. Next team, Grant Twister, 16, followed by Sheridan Michael at 17. No time, this is Grant Roy, Twister Smith, followed by Hornbuckle, Delaney, Nunley, Jenkins, Woodward, and McElvain. The next four out, down through team 19. Team number 1, we're going to put you right after team 20. Team number 1, we're going to put you right after team 20, so be ready. Sheridan Michael now, 17, you're next. Right in and be ready. Clean run, 11 and 15. We're on Sheridan Michael, Delaney, team 17. Nunley, Jenkins, you next. Woodward, McElvain, your third to go. Brand Center and Howell. You are fourth out of 20, and then we'll go to Kai Crater, Shane Jenkins. Gotcha. Pin your steer, gentlemen. We're going to go to 18 now. Sidney Nunley, Shane Jenkins, followed by Hunter Woodward and Chase McElvain. The third out of a 20, Ty Grant Center, Gus Howell. And then we're going to go to team number 1, Brent Mid, Mickey Clayton. Get ready. Right after team 20. Clean run, 10:28. This is Hunter Woodward, Shane McElvain, team number 19. Followed by team 20, Tyler Brandsetter and Gus Howell. Then we go back to team number 1, Brent Mibb and Mickey Clayton. Sheridan Hornbuckle, Michael Delaney. Just let me know when you're back and let your flagger know. Sheridan, Michael, let Lance know when you come back around. Team number 20, Tyler Brandsetter, Gus Howell, you're next. 10 in penalties, 16-92. This is team 20, Tyler Brandsetter and Gus Howell. Followed by team number 1, Brent Mibb and Mickey Clayton. Sheridan, Michael, can you be third out? Are you back around yet? Let me give you another couple. This is Tyler and Gus, followed by Brent Mibb and Mickey Clayton. The third out will be Riley Garrison, Lane Bryson. Fourth out will be Kyle Carlson, Dylan Collins, 22, and then we'll get Sheridan and Michael at 17. Next to the rope will be team number 1. No time. Brent Mibb, Mickey Clayton, we're ready for you. Followed by Riley Garrison and Lane Bryson at 21. 22, the third out. This is Brent Mibb, Mickey Clayton, team number 1, followed by team 21, Riley Garrison and Lane Bryson. So Riley and Lane, right in please, team number 21, no time. This is 21, Riley Garrison, Lane Bryson, followed by Kyle Carlson and Dylan Collins at 22. Third out is Sheridan Hornbuckle and Michael Delaney. Clean run, 982. This is team 22, Carlson and Collins, followed by Sheridan Hornbuckle and Michael Delaney. Well, third out will be 23, Jagger Road, Trigger Hargrove. Sheridan, Michael, you're right there, up next. Hornbuckle and Delaney. Cleaning the field with 5 on the barrier by .045, and that was both of you, header and healer. So a 12.54 with the barrier. All right, Sheridan and Michael now. Followed by Jagger and Trigger at 23. Tanner, Trevor Shute, third to go at 24. Tyler Pendergraft. Tanner and all will be ready. So Jagger and Trigger in the box now. 5 in the field at 13.40. All right, this team 23 now, Jagger Road and Trigger Hargrove, followed by 24, Tanner and Trevor Shute. Third out of Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Knoll. Fourth out of G.L. Carter, Jonathan Hamby at 26. Now, ropers, if you did not check in with the office on your extra runs and you win the rope, and you only get half the money. If you check in at the office, you pay for your run, you get everything, buckles and all the money and all the goodies. We're on team 23. Tanner, Trevor, you're next, 24. Shoot and shoot, right in, please. Clean run, 689. We're on team 24 now. Tanner, Trevor, shoot. Tyler, Pendergraft. Tanner Inola, you're next. J.R. Carter, Jonathan Hamby, your third four. Fourth out will be team 27, Kevin Williams and Tommy Edwards. Next two right in, please. Tyler and Tanner. 5 in the field, 13:30. This is Pendergraft and Knoll now, team 25, followed by Carter and Hamby at 26. Williams Edwards, your third to go at 27. Chad Brake, Shane Jenkins, be ready. Your fourth out at 28. Next team, GR and Jonathan, followed by Kevin and Tommy at 27. Clean run, 940. We're on team 26 now. J.R. Carter, Jonathan Hamby. Williams, Edwards, you're next. Brake, Jenkins, third to go. Sharon Hornbuckle, Mickey Clayton, you're fourth out of 29. Bible Webby, Sydney Nunley, and Jagger Backstrom. Next team, Kevin and Tommy, team 27, right in, be ready. Well, 5 and 5 more, gives them the team of 17 and 62. We're on team 27 now. Kevin Williams and Tommy Edwards. Brake, Jenkins, Hornbuckle, Clayton, Nunley, and Backstrom will be the next four out. Now through team number 30. Jet and Shane, your next 28, followed by Sheridan and Mickey at 29. Clean run, 936. We're now on Chet Brake, Shane Jenkins, team 28. Sheriff, Mickey, your next. Simeon, Jagger, you're third to go. Hunter Woodward, Mick Morrison, you're fourth out at 31. Next team, Sheridan, Mickey, team 29, followed by Simeon and Jagger at 30. No time. We're on team number 29 now. Hornbuckle and Clayton. Dunley, Backstrom, your next. Woodward, Morrison, you're third to go. Coy Butterworth, Gus Howell, you're fourth out at 32. Next team, Simeon and Jagger, 30 right in, followed by Hunter Woodward and Mick Morrison at 31. No time. We're on team number 30 now. Nunley and Backstrom. They've got Woodward, Morrison, Butterworth, and Howell. Kai Crater, Michael Delaney, please be ready down to team 33. If you're a healer down to about team 35, you should be thinking about getting across there in our little heel side holding area. Next team, Hunter Woodward, Mick Morrison, right in, 31, followed by Coy and Gus. No time, it's team 31 now. Woodward, Morrison, Butterworth, Howell, you're next. Crater, Delaney, you're third to go. Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove, be ready down to team 24. Or 34, I'm sorry, 34. Next team to row, Coy and Gus, team 32, followed by Kai and Michael at 33. Clean run, 971. This is Coy Butterworth, Gus Howell, next to row at 32. Kai Crater, Michael Delaney, you're on deck. Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove, you're third to go at 34. Lloyd Shute, Trevor Shute, be ready, you're fourth out at 35. 20 teams to go, ropers. 20 to go until round 2. We had 51 in the first round. We have 20 to go. Right now, we have 20 coming back. Possibility of 40 teams for round number 2. Next team will be Kai Crater and Michael Delaney, 33, right in. Clean run, 881. Our next team group will be Crater and Delaney. Then we've got a Garrison and Hargrove. Third out of Shoot and Shoot. That's where we're in Trevor. Well, fourth out of Jagger Road and Chase McElvain at 36. Clean run, 901. We're on team number 34 now. Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove. Followed by Roy Sheep and Trevor. Next, third out will be Jeremy Roden, Chase McElvain at 36. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, be ready at 37, fourth out. Next team right in, Roy and Trevor Sheep, team 35. Clean run, 947. We're on team number 35, Roy and Trevor, Jagger Chase on deck, Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, and third to go, Sharon Hornbuckle, Tommy Edwards, be ready, your fourth out at 38. And then Hamby and Hamby, 39. Next team right in, Jagger and Chase, right on in. No time. We're on team number 36 now, Roden and McElvain, then go Stanley and Smith, Hornbuckle, Edwards, Hamby and Hamby. Be ready, your fourth out at 39. Well, 5 away will be Element Burden and Gus Howell at team number 40. Hunter Twister, you're next. Stanley and Smith right in at 37. Five in the field, give that team 17 and 56. We're on team number 37 now. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith, Sharon, Tommy, you're next. Justin, Jonathan, you're third to go. Alan McBurnham, Gus Howell, you're fourth out of 40. 15 teams to go, runners until round 2. 15 to go. Next team, Sharon Hornbuckle and Tommy Edwards, right in, team 38, followed by Justin and Jonathan Hamby. No time. Our next team, Hornbuckle Edwards, followed by Hamby and Hamby, McBurnham and Howell, Woodward and Delaney. That's Hunter and Michael. Be ready? Down through team 41. Next team, Justin and Jonathan, team number 39, please write in. No time. We're on team 39, Hamby and Hamby. Then we're going to Alan McBurnham and Gus Howell. Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney, the third to go. Brandon Harris, Trigger, and Hargrove. You're fourth out at 42. And then Roy and Roy. That's Grant and Lonnie. 5 away. Next team right in, Alan McBurnham and Gus Howell. 5 and 5 on the berry, that was both of you, header and heel. 1967 with the 10 and penalties. This is Alan McBurnham, Gus Howell now. Team number 40, followed by 41, Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney. Ferris, Hargrove, Roy, and Roy, be ready for the next 4. This is McBurnham and Howell. Woodward and Delaney, get ready, you're on deck. Hunter and Michael in the box, followed by Brandon Ferris and Trigger Hargrove at 42. Clean run, 968. We're on team number 41 now. Hunter Woodward, Michael Delaney, Brandon Ferris, Trigger, you're next. Grant Logan, you are third out, fourth out of McCoy Butterworth, and Tad Inola, 44. Next team, Brandon Ferris, Trigger Hargrove, 42. You're next to go. Followed by 43, Roy and Roy. Scott to the flagger, please. Scott to the flagger. Scott Gage to the flagger, please. This is Hunter Michael, Brandon Trigger, Grant Logan Roy, Coy Butterworth, Tanner Mall, the next four down to team 44. This should be Hunter and Michael, Woodward and Delaney. Uh-oh. This is Brandon Trigger. Sorry, guys. He's right. Ferris and Hargrove, 42, followed by 43, Roy and Roy. We're on team 42, Ferris and Hargrove. 10 teams to go. We're going to push until round 2. 10 to go. Grant and Logan Roy on deck at 43, Coy Butterworth, Tanner Knoll, third out at 44. Jagger Road and Vic Morrison be ready at 45. Next team, Grant and Logan Roy, team 43. No time. We're on team number 43 now, Roy and Roy, Butterworth, Knoll on deck, Roden, Morrison, your third to go. Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins be ready, your fourth out at 46. Next team in a row, Roy, Coy, Butterworth, and Tanner Knoll should be in the box now. No time. This is team number 4, Coy Butterworth, Tanner Knoll, 45, Jagger Road and Vic, you're next. 46, Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins. Well, fourth out to be Sheridan Herbuckle and Chase McElvain at 47. 8 teams to go, ropes until round 2, 8 more to go. Jagger and Vic in the box now, 45, right in please. Roden and Morrison, followed by Garrison and Jenkins. No time. We're on team number 45 now, Roden and Morrison. Jagger and Vic. Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins will be next. Sheridan Chase, third to go. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell, your fourth out of 48. 7 teams to go until round 2, over 7 more to go. We have 26 right now coming back. Let's just write out 60% catch ratio. Now ropers, our next roping will be the 12.5 40 and over. It's Legends 40 and over. Get all your interest taken care of for that. Next team, Riley and Shane, 46, right in, followed by Hornbuckle and McElvain. No time. We're on team number 46 now. This is Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins, Sheridan Hornbuckle, Chase McElvain will be next. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell will be third to go. Fourth out will be 49, Hunter Woodward and Jonathan Hamby. 6 teams to go, ropers until round number 2, 6 to go. Looks like about 32 teams possible for round 2. Next team, Sheridan Chase, 47. Clean run, 7:13. We're on team 47 now, Hornbuckle and McElvain. Then we go to Edwards and Howell, Woodward and Hamby, Hargrove and Backstrom, Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter will be ready. Down through team 51. 5 to go until round 2. Next team, Tommy and Gus, right in. Right on in, workers. 5 in the field, 16:06. We're on team number 48 now. This is Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell. Hunter, Jonathan, you're next. Trigger, Jagger, you're third to go. Fourth out of Kevin Williams, and Bert Hostetter, team number 51. Round 2 coming in 4 teams. Now 3. Hunter Jonathan right in, 49. 10 in penalties, 17 and 15. By .048. All right, Hunter Weaver, Jonathan Happy now. Trigger Hargrove, Jagger Backstrom on deck. Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter is third to go with 51. 3 teams to go, and then we go right back to the top for round number 2. Stanley, Collins, Cone, Backstrom, Brandsetter, Jenkins, Millsap, McElvain, get ready for round number 2. Trigger and Jagger, you're next. You guys are at the bottom of this round, at the top of the next one. Just hustle back through the reader, let us know. No time. This team 50 now, Trigger Hargrove, Jagger Backstrom. Then we go to Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter, team 51. Round 2, 2 teams away from you. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, Trey Cohn, Jagger Backstrom, Tyler Brandsetter, Shane Jenkins, Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain. You're ready for steer number 2. This is Trigger and Jagger, followed by Kevin and Kurt. 2 to go, 29 right now, come back, possibility of 31 for round 2. In the field at 13:54. 1 to go. This is team number 51. Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter. So I need Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins. Team number 2. Get ready. You're our gunners in the second go round. Followed by Trey Cohn and Jagger Backstrom. So Jagger, do you want to come right back through? Clean run, but just a little quick, .038, 13 to 30 with the barrier. All right, here is round 2. 31 if you come back, ropers. Out of the 51, 31. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, team 2. They'll work with a 9:54. Trey and Jagger will be next. Tyler Brandsetter, Shane Jenkins, spread out. Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain, be ready. Clean, 9:32. They'll be our first team out in round 3 with an 18:86. This is Trey Cohn, Jagger Backstrom. They're at 8:18 in the first round. Mr. Dwayne Clay is doing round 2. We welcome him. Give our boys a big nod, and when you nod for that steer, it belongs to you till he's all the way up in the strip chute. This is Trey and Jagger. Tyler Brandsetter, Shane Jenkins on deck. Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain, your third to go at 8. Heath Williams, Gus Howell, be ready. You're 4th out at 9 for round 2. If you have not entered that 12.5 Legends 40 number, you need to go do so. Entries are open for that, and then our final open of the day will just be the 12.5 USTRC qualifier. Now, ropers, if you need stalls or a camper hookup for tonight, just check with Sarah right down here at the picnic table. If you need stalls or a camper hookup. Tyler and Shane, you're next. Team number 7, right in. No time. It's team number 7 now. Brent Sutter and Jenkins are 14 and 52. Millsap, McElvain on left. Williamson, Howell, third to go. Riley Garrison, Jonathan Hamby, be ready down to team number 10. We have started round 2, ropers. Next team, Destry and Chase, team number 8. Train run 8:15. On 2, they're 22:67. This is Millsap and McElvain, followed by Williams and Howell, Garrison, Hamby, Hargrove, and Morrison. That's Trigger and Vic. The next 4 teams now through team number 12. Next team to rope will be Heath and Gus, team number 9, right in. Let your first come up in the box, gentlemen. 5 in the field, 17-10. Here's that team of 27-61. This is Heath Williams, Gus Howell, team number 9. Over the 9-18 with the first one. Garrison, Hamby, Hargrove, Morrison, Cohen, and Roy. Please be ready down to team number 13. Next team will be Riley and Jonathan, team 10, right in. Clean run, 8:23. On 2, they're 17:41. This is Riley and Jonathan, now team 10, we're at 8:50. Trigger Hargrove, Ben Morrison, and next, Trey Cohn, Logan Roy, you're going to be third to work. Fourth out will be Grant Roy and Twister Smith at team 16. If you haven't entered that number 12.5 Legends 40 over. Girls can help you out down there at the entry office. Next team, Trigger and Vic. Team 12, right in. Five in the field, 17-14. Gives that team 25-64 on 2. This Trigger Hargrove Vic now, number 10-69. Trey, Logan, your next. Grant, Roy, Twister Smith, your third to go at 16. Sharon, Michael, Delaney, you're in for that at 17. Next team in a row, Trey and Logan, team 13. Clean run, 7:57. On 2, they're 18-26. This is Trey Cohn, Logan Roy, team 13, with 12:90. Grant Roy, Twister, your next. Sharon Harmichael, Michael Delaney, your third to go. Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins, be ready to report out at 18. Next team to row, Grant Twister, team 16, right in. Clean run, 7:23. Gives that team a 20-13 on 2. This is Grant Roy Twister. 11-15, Sharon, Michael, your next. Simeon, Shane, your third to go. Hunter Woodard, Chase McElvain, be ready for about 19. Next team, Sheridan Michael, 17, right on in. Five in the field, 15-49. On 2, they're 26-64. This is Michael and Delaney now. Work with a 13-40. We go to 18, Cindy Nunley, Shane Jenkins. 19, Hunter Woodward, Chase McElvain. Garrison, Bryson, Colson, and Collins. That's Kyle and Dylan. You ready down through team 22. Simeon and Shane in the box now. Nunley and Jenkins right in. Clean run, 906. On 2, they're 22-46 is Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins. 10-28, Hunter Chase, your next. Riley Lane, your third to go. Kyle Carson, Dylan Collins, your fourth out of 22. Next team, Hunter and Chase, 19. Clean run, 897. On 2, they're 1925. This is Hunter River, Chase McElvain. They're 1692. We're on team 19. Followed by 21, Riley Garrison Lane. Third out of Kyle Carson, Dylan Collins. Fourth out of Jagger Roden and Trevor Harper at 23. Next team to go will be Riley and Lane, 21. Well, we have 20 teams to go now. So round 3, they're clean, 783. On 2, they're 24-75. This is Riley Garrison and Lane Bryson. They're 982. Carlson, Collins, Roden, Hargrave, Shoot and Shoot. That's Tanner and Trevor. Be ready down to team 24. Well, if you get hungry and thirsty, no soul for food. The food truck is right back here behind the announcer stand. Don't forget, we've got a photographer here, Clayton Foster Photography. He's right down there at the end of the arena taking pictures of all your runs, and then you can come down here and view and print them and pay for them and take them home. Next team, Kyle and Dylan, 22. 5 in the field, 1277. On 2, they're 22-59. This is team number 22 now, Kyle Carson and Dylan Collins. They're 12-54 in the first round. Jagger and Trevor, your next. Tanner and Trevor, your third to go. Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner and Noel will be ready down to team 25. Next team right in, Jay and Jagger. No time. On team number 23 now, Roden Hargrove. They're 689. Tanner and Trevor Shoot. Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Noel. J.R. Carter, Jonathan Hanby. Please be ready down to team 26. Jagger Trevor with 689 in the first round. Tanner Trevor Shoot on deck. Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Noel, third out. Fourth out of team 26. Jared Carter and Jonathan Hamby. Tanner Trevor, your next, right on in, Ropers. Clean run, 803. On 2, they're 1492. This is Shoot and Shoot. Now they're working with 1330. Pendergraft, Noel, your next. Carter, Hamby, third to go. Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, your fourth out of 27. Next team, Tyler and Tanner, 25, right on in. Well, 5 and 5 more, 16 and 94. Here's that team with 30-24 on 2. This is Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Noel. We'll work with a 940. GR, Jonathan, you're next. Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, your third out. Then we go down to team 31, Hunter Woodward and Vic Morrison. 15 teams to go until round 3. 15 more to go. Had 31 coming back. We're halfway through round 2. GR and Jonathan next to go, 26. 5 in the field, 13 and 12. On to their 22-52. This is J.R. Carter, Jonathan Hamby. 17 and 62. Kevin, Tommy, you're next. Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison, third to go. Corey Butterworth, Gus Howe, be ready down to team 32. Next team, Kevin and Tommy, 27. Clean run, 9 and 77. Here's a team of 27-39. Kevin and Tommy, 27, working with a 9:36. Hunter, Vic, you're next. Corey and Gus, your third. Go. It's team 27, Williams and Edwards, 9:36. And then down to Hunter and Vic, Coy and Gus, Kai Crater, Michael Delaney, be ready at 33. And then Garrison and Hargrove at 34. Five in the field, 14 and 28. On to their 23 and 64. Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison, team 31. They're at 9-71. Coy Butterworth, Gus Howe will be next. Crater, Delaney, third to go. Riley Garrison, Trigger Harper will be ready before that at 34. Next team, Coy and Gus. Just a little bit quick, by .050, we have a 13 and 51 with the barrier. On to their 23-22. We're on team number 32 now. Corey Butterworth, Gus Howe, they're at 8-81. Crater, Delaney, Garrison, Hargrove, Roden, and McElvain to the next 4 down to team 36. We want to wish Sophia Widget a happy 13th birthday. You'll know her. She's the cutest hitter this weekend. She turns 13, teenager. So happy birthday to Sophia. Like I said, you'll recognize her. She is the cutest little hitter here. Coy and Gus, Kai and Michael, Riley and Trigger. I feel sorry for Christina and Scott Gage. She's adorable. No time. Kai and Michael, 33, 901. Riley and Trigger on deck. Third out, 36, Jagger Road and Chase McElvain. Fourth out, 49. Justin and Jonathan Hamby. And then 40, Alan McBurnett and Gus Howe. 10 teams to go, ropers until round 3. 10 to go. Right now we have 18 coming back for the third round. Possibility of 28 teams for round 3. Well, we are a possibility of about 30 teams away from the track for the short run. This is Kai and Michael, Riley and Trigger, Jagger and Chase, Justin and Jonathan Hamby. The next 4 out down to 239. Next team, Riley and Trigger, 34, followed by Jagger and Chase at 36. Clean run, 894. On to their 1795. This is Ryan Trigger now, team 34, working with 947. Roden, McElvain, Hamby and Hamby, McBurden, Howell will be our next 4 teams down through 240. Next team, Jagger and Chase, 36. 5 in the field, 13-24. On to her 2271. This is Roman McElveen. Now we're on team 36 with the 1756. Justin Jonathan on deck. Alan, Gus, your turn to go at 40. Then we go all the way down to team number 46, Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins. Justin and Jonathan, you're next. No time. We're on team 39. Justin and Jonathan Hamby. They're 1967. Alan McBurney. Gus Howell, you're next. Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins, going to be third to work. Fourth out of team 47, Sharon Warbuckle and Chase McElvain. Alan and Gus are next to go. Team 40, then we have 46, Riley and Shane. No time. This is Alan McBurney and Gus Howell. Team 40, we'll go with a 968. Riley Garrison, Shane, you're next. Sharon Warbuckle, Chase McElvain, your third to go. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell, you ready? Down 15 for 48. 6 to go until round 3. 6 more to go. Clean run, 814. Here's that team of 1782. This is Riley Garrison, Shane Jenkins. Team 46, we're with the 713. Sherritt, Chase, you're next. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell, you're third to go. Trigger Harwood, Jagger Backstrom, and then Kevin Williams and Kurt Costello will be ready until team 51. 5 to go until round number 3. So we have a possibility of 26 teams before we bring the tractor in and work the ready for the short gun. Sheridan Chase next to go, 47. No time. This is team 47 now. Warbuckle and McElvain. 1606. Edwards Howell, you're next. Hargrove Backstrom, you're third to go. Fourth out to be Kevin Williams and Kurt Hosseller, team 51. 4 teams to go until round number 3. We'll start right back at the top of the order. Stanley, Collins, Bransbecker, Jenkins. You're ready. Your gunners in the 3rd round. No time. Next to go will be team number 48. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell. They're working with a 1715. Trigger Hargrove, Jagger Backstrom on deck. Kevin Williams, Kurt Hoskeller will be our final team in round 2. We will go right into round 3. Trigger and Jagger are next. 50, right in, please. Clean run, 798. Clean. Gives that team a 25-13. This is Trigger Hargrove and Jagger Backstrom. They're 13 and 54. Kevin Williams, Kurt, will be our final team in round 2. We'll go right back to the top for round 3. If you guys are at the bottom of this one, at the top of that next round, just hustle back around and I'll work with you. Next team, Kevin Williams, Kurt Hosseller, team 51, right in. You're our final team in round 2. No time. This is Kevin Williams and Kurt Hosseller, team 51. They're working with a 13 and 30. Round 3 goes Stanley, Collins, Branstetter, Jenkins, Millsap, McElvain, Williams, Howell, Garrison, Hamby. Get ready for round 3. Nice, clean run, 776. On to their 2106, we have 23 coming back, workers. Once again, if you guys need to hustle back to the arena, just hustle back. All right. This is where the fun stuff. Let's get you to the short go. Taking 20 to the short go. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins. There in 1886, they were clean on 2. Tyler Branson, Shane Jenkins, Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain, Heath Williams, Gus Howell. Get ready for round 3. 23 will be coming back. Five in field, 1497. There's your high callback with a 3383. Make them chase you. Taking 20. This is Tyler Branson and Shane Jenkins, team 7. Now they're working with a 2267. Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain will be next. Heath Williams, Gus Howell will be third out. Before that will be Ryan Garrison and Jonathan Hamby at 10. Next team will be Destry and Chase. Cleaning the field, just a little bit quick, 0.03. So a 12.44 with the barrier. Well, that gives them a 35.11. This is Destry Millsap and Chase McElvain, team for 8. I think they're coming around. 27 and 61, Williams and Howell will be on deck. Garrison Hamby, third out. Trigger Hargrove, Vic Morrison, be ready down to team number 12. So Destry Millsap and Chase McElvain, team number 8. Let's get you guys in the short go, 27 and 61. Is Chase pretty close, or should I skip him? Is he right there? Okay. Destry and Chase, Heath and Gus, Riley Garrison, Jonathan Hamby, Trigger Hargrove, Vic Morrison, and now we're down to team number 12. All right, good luck, ropers. We have 2 right now in the short go. We're taking 20. Paying 3 big monies in the short go, plus the beautiful buckles. Pair over $3,000 for first on 51 teams. 5 in the field, giving that team a 16 and 52. 44 and 13, that's right now in third. We're paying 3 holes. All right, Heath Williams, Gus Howell now. We're on team 9. We're with a 1741. Garrison Hamby, your next. Hargrove, Morrison will be third out. Fourth out, we go to Trey Cohn and Logan Roy at 13. 20 teams to go until the tracker. Ryan and Jonathan, your next, team number 10. Right in, please. Be ready for your third steer. No time. We're on team number 10 now. This is Garrison and Hamby. They're 25-64. Hargrove, Morrison, your next. Cohen, Roy, third out. 16, Grant Roy, Twister Smith. Are you ready? Trigger and Vic, your next, team 12. Right in, be ready? 5 in the field, 12-51. 38-15, that's third callback. This is Trigger Hargrove, Vic Morrison now. 18-26 and 22. Trey and Logan are next. Grant Roy, Twister Smith. You're going to be third out at 16, and then Shirley McBuckle, Michael Delaney at 17. Next team, Trey and Logan, team 13, followed by Grant Roy, Twister Smith at 16. 5 in the field, 13 flat. Gives that team a 31-26. That leg did not hurt you one bit. You are now high callback at 31-26. 5's team the short go down. You go to Trey Cohn and Logan Roy. They're 20-13 on 2. Grant, Twister, you're next. Sheriff, Michael, you're third to go. Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins, you are fourth out of 18. Next team, Grant Twister, 16, right in. Right on in, runners, best views inside. Well, you were cleaning the field, but just a hair quick, .062, 11 and 52 with the barrier. Second callback with a 31-65. This is Grant Roy Twister now. Her 26 and 64, Sharon Horbuckle, Michael Delaney will be next. Sydney Nunley, Shane Jenkins, your third out. Hunter Woodward, Chase McElvain, be ready down through team number 19. Next team, Sharon Michael, team 17, no time. Well, 15 teams to go, ropers, until we drag for the short go. 15 to go. This is Sharon Horbuckle, Michael. 22-46, Simeon, Shane, you're next. Well, third out will be Hunter Woodward and Chase McElvain at 19. Fourth out will be Riley Garrison, Lane Bryson at 21. Next team, Simeon and Shane, 18. Please right in. Nunley and Jenkins should be the blocks now. 5 in the field, 13 and 18. Gives that team a 35-64, and that's about fifth callback. This is Simeon, Nunley, Shane Jenkins, 19 and 25. Followed by Hunter and Chase, Riley, Lane, Jagger, Road, Trigger, Hargrove, your fourth out of 23. And then Tanner, Trevor, Shoot, 24. Hunter and Chase, your next 19, right in. Five in the field, 14-78. That's fourth callback of the 24-03. This is Hunter Woodward, Chase McElvain, 24-75. Riley, Lane, your next. Jagger, Traeger, your third to go. Tanner, Shoot, Trevor, Shoot. Get ready, your fourth out of 24. Lakers dozen less to go. 13 teams yet to go. Riley, Lane, get ready, you're on deck at 21.
They're 6 months away from having their own fuel plant. Their son, that Coca-Cola guy, their own little deal. Because the guy who owns that Hamilton or all that bullshit, that's up to where the hell, Riverside, his own fallen right.
Next team, Riley Garrison and Lane Bryson, 21, right in. No time. This will be Riley Garrison, Lane Bryson, 21. Work with a 22-59. Jagger, Roden, Traeger, you're next. Tanner, Trevor, Shoot, third to go. Tyler Pendergraft. Tanner Null, be ready for fourth out of 25. And then G.R. Carter and Jonathan Hamby at 26. Jagger and Traeger, the box down, 23, right in. No time. This is Roden and Hargrove now, 14 and 92, followed by Tanner and Trevor Shoot. Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Null, your third out. Fourth out to be 26, G.R. Carter, Jonathan Hamby. Should be Jagger Road, Trigger Hargrove, 23. Do we have either one of them there? Shoot and Shoot, Pendergraft, Null, Carter, Hamby, Edwards, and Williams. That's Kevin and Tommy. Get ready for the next 5 out, back for team 27. We are 11 teams away from working the arena for the short goal, the number 13.5. Tanner, Trevor, Shoot, 24. You're next to row. No time. We're on team number 24 now. Shoot and Shoot. You're working with a 30 and 24. Tyler and Tanner, you're next. GR, Jonathan, you're third to go. Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, be ready. This is Tanner, Trevor, Shoot, 30 and 24. Tyler, Tanner, Nolan, you're next. G.R. Carter, Jonathan, you're third to go. Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, be ready at 27. Pendergraft and Nolan, right in, 25. You are next to row, the third steer. No time. We're on team number 25 now. This is Tyler and Tanner, they're 22-52. G.R. Jonathan, you're next. Kevin and Tommy, you are third to row. Woodard, Morrison, Crater, and Delaney. That's Kai and Michael. Be ready for the next 5 out. Next team, G.R. Carter and Jonathan Hamby. field, 14 and 33. Gives them a 36.85 in that seventh callback. 9 teams right now to the short go. 8 more to go. This is G.R. Carter, Jonathan Happy, team 26, working with 27.39. Kevin Williams, Tommy, you're next. Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison, you're third to go. Kyle Crater, Michael Delaney, be ready. Next team, Kevin and Tommy, right in. Right on in and get ready, workers. No time, this is Tommy Williams, or Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, 23.64. The ropers, if you've got stalls or camper hookups, Sarah's down there at the picnic table. If you need them for tonight, if you need stalls or camper hookup, go down there at the picnic table. Sarah is down there, that's who you have to talk to. Next team, Hunter and Vic, 31, for Mackay and Michael. Clean run, 760. 31-24, and that is high callback. 31-24 is now high callback. We have a 31-24, 31-26, and a 31-65, your top three. Hunter, Vic, 23-22, Kai, Michael, your next. Riley Garrison, Trigger Harper will be thrown out at 34. 6 teams to go, ropers until we're the tractor, and 6 to go. Next team, Kai and Michael. Good job. 1067. There is short guy. Their fifth callback was a 33.89. This is Kai and Michael now. 17.95. Ryan Trevor, your next. Alan McBurnett. Gus Howell, your third to go. Well, fourth that'll be Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell, and then Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter. Gus, I'm going to put you and Tommy at the bottom. That'll give you one between. So, Tommy and Gus will be right after team number 51. This is Kai and Michael. They're 17.95 on 2. Ryan Garrison, Trigger, you're on deck. Garrison and Hargrove right in. Five in the field, 13.89. Give that to the 31.84, that's fourth callback. This is Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove. They're working with a 22.71. Alan McBurnett, Gus Howell, 40, you're going to be next. 5 in the field, 12 and 41. Well, it's ninth callback with a 35 and 12. This is Alan McBurnett and Gus Howell. They're 17 and 2. Then we're going to go down to team 51. Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter, and then our final team will be Tommy Edwards and Gus Howell. So Gus, you'll need to come right back to the arena. 3 to go. 2 of them are Gus Howell. 13 teams to short go right now with 3 more possibles. We have a possibility of 16 teams to the short go. So Kevin Williams, Kurt Hostetter will be next. No time. All right, Kevin Williams, Kurt now, 51. They're working with a 21.06. And then our final team in the third round, Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell. Next team to go will be Tommy Edwards and Gus Howell. No time. All right, 1 to go. This is Edwards and Howell, Tommy and Gus. Now they're going to go 25-13. 13 teams right now to the short go, possibility of 14. We will bring the tractor in 1 team.
always juggling something. You want to go up there? You do. I'll call him the other day. You know, I think I'll be able to play the rookie, bro.
Final field, 13 and 32. Well, that's 13th callback on 38-45. All right. Bring the tractor in, work the arena.
You're not going there.
Looking at 14. First place is going to pay the beautiful buckles and $3,020. Second is going to pay $1,810. Third place is going to pay $1,210. And then we have the little bonus fast time for short load that does not go to check the average. For ropers, we are going to do the same thing as we did in the 15. 15 minutes after the completion of this short go. We're going to take a 15-minute break after the completion of this short go. So, anybody that wants to be in that 12.5 Legends 30 go, you have to be 15-minute break between the short go and the start of the 12.5 Legends 30 go. Now, Sarah is sitting down here. If you got stalls last night and need to pay for them, or if you need stalls or a camper hookup, Sarah's right down here at the picnic table.
Might let them sit out there, just don't let them get under the What? A while ago, I was waiting on the face on the plane to get mine. I told him to hurry. He said it. I rolled him. Okay. They're not a coach. That's them on the quick on the thing. Okay. I just want to know what you want to be doing. Oh yeah. 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 See, no, they'll be whining. And like I picked the rope up for him, I said, "What's this? Let's get my rope up on." So then I told him to hurry up. He just stayed quiet. You know, and he was right. Well, he might like two, but it's just about halfway back. He said, "Hey, Wayne, I'm going to go back." It's my luck. I just want to know what's going on. They won't be making it right out there, I don't have to fight. Or we'll speed it up a little bit. I heard the damn thing and that rope. That might be. Oh, I guess that's all everybody's got to do. Okay. Got to be fair.
there.
That's 12 to 12. It's Saturday. Then you'll come Sunday, come like you said. That's fine, Lord. Ain't nothing in
Workers, we are going to take a 15-minute break right after this short go, little 13.5. Looks like one more pass, so in that 30 ball, you are in the short go. Everybody that got through made it with the short go. Made 3 minutes plus the little fast time balls in the short go. It's not really checking the average. For overs, this will be the order you work. 14th callback will be Destry, Millsap, Chase McElvain. 44-13, 13, Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell with a 38-45. Your 12th callback, Riley Garrison, Jonathan Hamby at 38-15. 11th callback, Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Inola, 36-85. Your top 10, Sharon Horbuckle, Michael Delaney at 35-64. 9th callback, Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove at 35-12. 8th callback will be Tyler Brandsetter, Shane Jenkins at 35-11. 7th callback, Simeon Dudley, Shane Jenkins at 34-03. 6th callback, Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison at 33-89. Your 5th callback, Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, 33-83. And then we go to the top 4. All of your 31. 4th callback, Kai Crater, Michael Delaney at 31-84. Your 3rd callback, Trey Michael Cohn, Logan Roy at 31-65. 2nd callback will be Trigger Argo, Vic Morrison at 31-26. Your number 1 callback, Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards at 31-24. All right, you guys, get them right, get them tight. Please do not unnail it right off until you know that flag is dropped. So here we are, $3,020 for first, plus the buckles, $1,810 for second, $1,210 for third. I'm sorry. Here we go, 14th callback, Destry Millsap, Chase McElvain, 44-13. We're ready for you. We have 14 teams in the short go, then we're going to take a little 15-minute break right after the short go. And then we'll start our 12.5 legends 40 and over. Well, no time on our 14th callback. We're ready for the 13th callback. Tommy Edwards, Gus Howell, 38-45. Catcher Stu, you set the pace. Riley Garrison, Jonathan Hamby, get ready. You're on deck in the 12th. Ryan Garrison, Jonathan, get ready. Another good team takes it down timer with the 12th callback. Garrison and Hamby, 38-15. 11th callback, Tyler Pendergraft, Panama, get ready. So Tyler and Tanner right in now. Hang on. 664. Well, 44.79 is right now. It's time to beat on 44.79. All right. 11th callback. Tyler Pendergraft, Tanner Noel. 36.85. 7.93 better for the lead. Just catching me in second. One team has got 4 steers. Top 2 get ready. Sherwood Rebecca, Michael Delaney. You're on deck. Next team, Sheridan and Michael. Give him some air, give him some air. No time. Next to go is the 10th callback. Hornbuckle and Delaney. This is Sheridan and Michael. They're 35.64, 9.14 and better to take over the lead. Just catching right now to get second. Riley and Trigger, you're next. And just a little quick 0.05, so 11.80 with the barrier. They go to the second right now with a 47.44. So a 44.79 and a 47.44 as we go to our 9th callback. Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove. 35-12 and 9.66 or better to go to the lead. Just catch to be a third. 2 holes fill. Tyler Branson or Shane Jenkins, get ready. Lance, our hitter, just wrote, so we're all coming around. 9th callback, Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove, and then we'll go to the 8th, Tyler Bransetter and Shane Jenkins. All right, 9th callback, Riley Garrison, Trigger Hargrove. 9.66 or better to the lead, just catching to be in third. 2 holes filled, we're paying 3. Bransetter Jenkins, get ready as we go to our 8th callback. That'll be team no time. We'll go to the 8th callback now. Bransetter and Jenkins, they're 35-11, 9.67 or better to go to the lead. 7th callback, Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins, get ready. You're on deck. Simeon and Shane Ryan. Well, another good team drops. We're ready to go to the 7th callback. Simeon Nunley, Shane Jenkins are 34.03, 10.75 or better to go to the lead. Just catching to be a third. 2 holes filled, we're paying 3. 6th callback, Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison, get ready. You're on deck. Next to your rope will be Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison. Please write in. No time. Top 6 now. Hunter Woodward, Vic Morrison. They're 33.89. 1089 or better to go to the lead. Two teams have got 4 steers. You're paying 3. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, get ready. You're on deck. We'll go in the top 5. Hunter and Dylan, it's our 5th callback. Hunter and Dylan, right in, please. 5 in the field, 13 and 17. Puts them in the second. We have 3 holes filled now. They're at 47.06. Here's your top 5. Hunter Stanley, Dylan Collins, 33.83. 10.95 or better to go to the lead. Got to be under 13 seconds or better to put you in the top 3. Kai Crater, Michael Delaney, get ready. You can take us into the 4th callback. There you go. Tighten it up. 8 and 98. Well, they go to the lead with 42.81. So we'll go 42.81, 42.79, or 47.06. Your top 3. Kai Crater, Michael Delaney, 4th callback. 31.84, 10.96 or better to go to the lead. 10.96 or better. Cone, Roy, Hargrove, Morrison, Williams, and Edwards, our final 3 teams in the short goal, number 13.5. Trey and Logan, you're next, right in. 13 seconds, or better put you in the top 3 in no time. All right, here's our top 3 money holes. This is Trey Cone, Logan Roy, 31.65, 11.15 or better to go to the lead, no worse than 3rd. With 11.15 or better. Got 15 seconds or better right now. Put you in the top 3. Trigger Vic, get ready. So Trigger Vic, right in, please. They needed to be 11 and they're 9.18. You'll win no worse than 3rd. But right now you move to the lead with 40.83. All right, number 2 callback, Trigger Hargrove, Nick Morrison, 31.26. You need to be a 9.56 or better. To the lead, no worse than 2nd with a 9.56 or better. Hargrove and Morrison with a 31.26. Kevin Williams, Tommy, get ready. You're our gunners. Our number 1 callback. Good luck, rovers. About 11 seconds to play with, put you in the top 2. We will take a 15-minute break following this short go with 2 teams to go. Gives you guys time to get in under that 12.25-40 number Legends rolling. Hang on, you got it, 878. Well, 878, they go to the lead with a 40.04. That's how tight it is. 40.04, 40.83, and then a 42.81. Here's your number 1 callback. 31.24, Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards. Well, to win this puppy, $3,000 in the buckles, you need to be an 879 or better. Now, you've got about 11 seconds to play with, put you in the top 3. But to win it, 879 or better. Got out clean. Good job. Well, it's close, but it was a 9.74. 9 and 74. So that went from 1st down to 3rd with a 40.98. Well, here's your winners. 1st place, Trigger Hargrove, Vic Morrison, $3,020 in those beautiful buckles with a 40.04. 2nd was Trey Michael Cone and Logan Roy with a 40.83. They win $1,810. 3rd place, Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards, 40 and 98, then we 1,210. Now our fastest time in the short field that did not win a check in the average was Ryan Garrison, Jonathan Hamby, with a 6:64. So they won a little $200 bonus. So that was your winners. Traeger Harper, Vic Morrison first, Trey Cohn, Logan Roy second, Kevin Williams, Tommy Edwards third. Well, Ruppers, we're going to start back here. It looks like it is 4:01. We'll see you back here in 15 minutes, about 15 after 4. We'll be right back for 12.5. So if you're not at that 12.5 40 number, you need to go do so.
Made it in the offices and in the bottom's attacking. Did they? Controls were all nice. I do too. I hope it's really good. It'd be nice. Stephanie told Christine the last time they were here, the grandkids, 3,600 on the phone, on the school, shit on the ceiling, shit up on the ceiling. You know how music seems quiet. He's got to get the runs, and I got to give him the same Tracy did. That was just going off. I kind of kept track of all the runs. And it's like he didn't have the runs yet. He said he'd get up some shit. That's what I was going to say. I'll feel like 15. Okay. I like it. Yeah, just come on the elevator. Which I still think a lot of it is because we create over so many hours. But the only thing that I'm saying is that I don't understand. They keep track of the cattle and they keep track of the local, the cattle is every day. But here's the only thing: they charge to keep track of this. They charge the cattle production company $8 a run, so that way you have two sets of runs. You know what I'm saying? Just like so, they keep it for. If you was leasing cattle, you know, so you have a cattle business and you have a production. Yeah. Yeah, our cat, like if we have a rope today and we have 1,000, which it comes back into one, but it's still you two cents.
You're doing it right. I know that. Still, like I said, I know that.
The only thing that probably hurt us last year was different. We had about 6 Ravens that wasn't very good, and that probably made a big difference.
Well, I like what I want to talk to you about, like that it was like this.
Well, I know.
Here's when we started this year, you guys
Up to 50. Yeah. I just remember I talking to you on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see,
I remember you telling your brother and your sister, hey, we're sitting with Jeff. And then you told me you said in 5 years. I just thought.
Well, it's fine.
But I
know.
want you to know up front. It wasn't like, he ain't got money.
No.
What I did was, I don't think I know, but I said out the final. Yeah. I bought, I bought 7,000.
Well, the only reason I thought it, I just thought
I didn't want drinking. I remember us sitting there at the table eating barbecue and we said, we're just going to get this 50%. That's good. Then you said, well, man, in 5 years, you still want to be a part of it? You can be. That's what I did. And see,
and I just took it, and that's what I'm saying. It's 100% like
and I'm not worried. No, it's just, we just took completely different when Kevin talked about it. What? We just got out of laying around and said,
well, that was because what I had told him, because I just told him.
See, that's how far off you are. When you should but we need to figure it out. What you guys want to do. I say it.
No, I already know. Yeah, I know. And I already said I don't care.
Yeah, but if you want to, I want it to.
I do. I think we need to get on.
But anyway, you just. But I would like to see the book.
That's what we need to do.
That's gotta be. But now you're doing it differently.
But see, that's how we. And Tracy does it. Every business we have, we bill up everything, and then it goes but that's where when you sell it, you have a business and you have to show all that.
I don't see my But we do it. And it's not the way, but I don't think
Right.
different deal.
Well, and maybe we just go. That's what we need to sit down.
You're
Maybe
doing like I go to
Well, and that's when I went and talked to Doug about it after the advice, because I kept thinking about this sitting down there, and I thought, I don't know, and that's what I told them. I was like, I don't know how this thing is going because you sit down there, and if you can get the cattle, if you get $8 a run, you get 26, which I know you get feed and everything, but say the cattle is making, you still have 26 cents if they just make $260.
I do know the feed.
Yeah. Well, she's got it for it.
I know you do it right. I know.
And I got to start paying more attention because like last year I didn't pay any attention to it. And then when she told me that last year thing the year, when she gets mad, when she well, you do the website. And I was like, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying I don't see how it did. Well, then she gets frustrated because it's wrong all the time. And it's like, and I told her this year, it has to. It's like we just cleared over a lot of capital.
We got way more cattle.
Yep.
But anyway, look, I'll come through and they go
No, I'm not.
I said that
I think a lot of it last year, I thought about it, and I just got thinking about the runs on the cattle and stuff, just like the CFI. And I was talking to my brother about it, and he's like, we did last year with the Coke and stuff, we had Kansas, we had 2 broken, we had South Dakota, we had one at Guthrie. We had some that we just hopefully it was a year and just sure. Yeah. Well, and that's what Tracy said. She's like, you and Jeff don't figure it. Because just like when you guys say, I told her, I said, the first guy we made 50. She was, I don't know where you're getting it from. She was, you didn't make 50. She goes, you got insurance. You guys got stuff. You guys think, yeah. But see, then what Tracy's doing, which goes back to, it still goes in the same hole. But like you put $8 a run on the cattle, on the teams, if we had 4,000 runs each, that's 32. I think it's 25,000 back to the cattle on the. But it does let you see just like the versus us when you lose the cattle. Yeah.
You go.
Yeah. The only thing with it, and we both know this, if you could just figure out one of them deals before you
This year.
yeah. Yeah. But you just start looking at like, just like this I mean, it can add up. You get that couple 100,000 to try and make your head
We just will look we did.
I've said what I want to be like.
Michelle, you got the roster posted? Well, the roster is posted and our extra runs will be posted right next to it. There's There's 6 of you. Mickey Clayton, Tommy Edwards, Bucky Hefner, Robert Lipp, Doug Schmidt, Leon Stipes. You are the ropers who've got an extra run. We're looking at about 40 teams, but on those 40, 5 or 6 ropers get an extra run. Check in at the office, it's your responsibility. Mickey Clayton, Tommy Edwards, Bucky Hefner, Robert Lipp, Doug Smith, and Leon Stipes. Those are the ropers that have got extra runs. Well, we are about 1 minute away, ropers, from starting the number 12.5 Legends 40 number. So that means the books are open on our final rope of the day, the 12.5 US qualifier. Buckles to the average winners of all the ropers. We're going to burn 2, we shorten it up a foot, ropers 12 inches. We shorten up the barrier 1 foot, so we are going to burn 2. Now right below the announcer stand, right here, is the display on your get out. It's the barrier display. So we're going to burn 2.
Well, and that's what I told Tracy. It's like, just like that $1 million. I told her, she gets some magic. But she's busy. I told her, I said, why don't you help figure out the
Lance, we're ready if you are. It's burn 2, and then we're going to go right to team number 1. Ruggles, Stipes, Williams, Clayton, McCoon, Smith, Allen, Lipp, Cullen, Shoup. Going to burn 2, and go right to team number 1.
She's too expensive. She's like, I just called her. She's got a friend that's a marketer. She charges too much for what she just said she well, I can't. And maybe I should. I don't.
Now we backed it up 12 inches a foot. So they got to have good .097. That was our first bird steer. We'll have one more bird steer. Then we'll go right to team number 1, Danny Ruggles and Leon Stipes. Now this is our second bird steer. We did back the barrier up 12 inches, which is 1 foot. Now this team was a .076, so both of our bird steers, they got out really good. All right, we are ready to go, so we can get the ring clear for you. Mr. Lance McFarland is taking us through this first round. Danny Ruggles, Leon Stipes, who are gunners. Followed by team 2, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton. Team number 3, Stephen McCoon, Doug Schmidt, the third out. Looking at 40 teams ropers in this 40 Nova Legends 12.5. Mickey Clayton, Tommy Edwards, Bucky Hefner, Robert Lipp, Doug Schmidt, Leon Stipes. If you have not checked in at the office, you need to do so. Who's your first team, Lance? Danny Ruggles, Leon Stipes, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton. Team number 2 should be in the box now. As the team ahead of me is coming out of the box, the team on deck will go right in. Team run 1188. We're on team 2, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton. Then we're going to Stephen McCoon and Doug Smith at 3. Gibb Allen, Robert Lipp is going to go at 4. Mike Cullen, Roy Shoup, your 4th out at 5. Stephen and Doug, right in, please. 5 in the field, 1269.
But what I am trying to do, just like the last
This is Stephen McCoon, Doug Smith, team number 3. Followed by Allen, Lipp, Cullen, Shute, Hefner, and Williams. That's Paul and Kevin. Be ready.
and I can't do it.
Gibbon Robert, you're up next. $11.94, smooth run. We're on team 4 now. Lipp, Allen, Robert, Lipp, then go to Cullen, Shute, Hefner, Williams, Ruggles, and Morrison. That's Danny Vick. Now, ropers, we're going to 40 teams. It's going to get kind of tight. So if you know your team members, and if you're within 4, you just come right back through the arena. Just get your ropes and hustle right back through the arena.
But I hope they do something every 7 days a week. And I hope they do something. And I just haven't talked to them. This is where I have to do something. And we're making the team for something. Other days, I haven't. Just like on the farm, I didn't even farm. My brother did the farm.
Mike and Roy right in. Clean run, 10:57.
And I have to because I've learned a little bit. That's what we're gonna do.
Paul and Kevin right in now. 2-6, Evan Williams. Nice job, but just a little quick, right? .022, 13:41 with the barrier. We're on team number 6 now. Paul Hefner, Kevin Williams. As soon as we get the arena clear for you. Followed by Danny Rose, Vic Morrison, 7. Dennis Jones, Doug Schmidt, 34-8. Justin Langford. Bucky Hefner, be ready for out of 9. This should be Paul Hefner and Kevin Williams. Kevin Williams just drove out like 4 teams ago.
But I do get a little frustrated because they will not be help.
Once again, ropers, with only 40 teams. There's going to be a few of you that are within 4 or 5 teams. Either let Lance know or just hustle back through or work with him. Danny Ruggles, Vic Morrison, team 7 will be next. Followed by Dennis Jones and Doug Smith. 5 in the field, 14:01 and 5 on the barrier for a 19:01 with the penalties. We're on team 7 now, Danny Rose and Vic Morrison. Followed by Dennis Jones and Doug Schmidt. Third out will be Justin Langford, Bucky Hefner at 9. Well, ropers, we have had 6 teams rope. We have 6 catches. That's the first time that's 100% catch ratio. 6 in rope and 6 are coming right back for round 2 so far. Danny Vick, Dennis Jones, Doug Schmidt, Justin Langford, Bucky Hefner, Kip Allen, Leon Stipes down through team 10. No time. I just jinxed you, sorry. No time. Team number 8, Dennis Jones, Doug Schmidt. Followed by team 9, Langford and Hefner. Third out of 10, Kip Allen, Leon Stipes. Justin and Bucky are next, team 9, followed by Kip Allen and Leon Stipes. 5 in the field, 12:56. We're on team 9 now. This is Justin Langford, Bucky Hefner. Then we go to Kip Allen and Leon Stipes. Kendall Bowling, Roy Shute, ready to go. Stephen McCoon, Vic Morrison, be ready down to team 12. Well, ropers, our final rope of the day is 12.5 USTRC qualifiers, so if you want to enter that, the girls will be more than happy to help you out. So we have one more rope today, it's a 12.5 US qualifier. Next to your rope will be Gip and Leon. Alan and Stipes at 10, right in, please. No time. This is team number 10 now. Alan and Stipes, followed by Holding and Shoot. Third out of Steve McCoon, Vic Morrison. Fourth out of Danny Ruggles, and Garrison Nippert at team number 13.
And then then we had, I bought that place it is if we sold it. But you can't, I mean, yeah.
Clean run, 9:53. We're on team 11 now. Kenneth Bowley, Roy Shute, then Steve McCune, Vic Morrison. Third out of Danny Ruggles, and Garrison Nippert. Fourth out, Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards at team number 14. This is the Legends 40 and over.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really great. I mean,
Stephen and Vic, you're next to go. Team 12, followed by Danny Ruggles and Garrison Nippert. Third out of Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards. Good job, 9:52. We're on team number 12 now. Stephen McCoon, Vic. Then we're going to Danny Ruggles and Garrison Nippert. Third out of be Jones and Edwards. Fourth out of be Langford and Smith. Down to team 15. Danny and Garrison, you're next. Team 13, please write in. No time. We're on 13 now. Ruggles and Nippert. Then we go to Jones and Edwards, Langford and Smith, Shute and Lip. That's Roy Robert. Number 4 down at 16. Next team will be Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards. No time. We're on team 14 next. Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards. Over to Justin Langford, Doug Schmidt at 15. 16 to be Roy Shute, Robert Lip. 17, Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes, your fourth out. And then J.R. Carter and Mickey Clayton at 18. Justin and Doug, your next row. 5 in the field, 13.96. We're on team 15 now. Justin Langford, Doug Smith, Roy Shute, Robert, your next. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes, your third out. J.R. Carter, Mickey Clayton, your fourth out of 18. Roy and Robert, your next. 16, right in, please. Five in the field, 13.39. We're on team number 16 now. Shute and Lip, McCoon, Stipes, Carter, Clayton, Dennis Jones, Bucky Heckner. Be ready down to team 19. Now, Sarah said downstairs at the picnic table, if you need stalls for tonight or a camper hookup, or if you got them last night and haven't paid for them, Sarah said right down there at the picnic table. So if you need stalls for tonight, you're sticking around, we're open tomorrow, just go down and talk to Sarah right there at the picnic table, right below the announcer stand beside the office. And tell your friends, 7:30 a.m. Easter Sunday morning, we're going to have an Easter Sunday service. And then at 12 o'clock noon, we have an Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. Next team, Stephen and Leon, 17, should be in the box. No time? Next to go, McCoon and Stipes, team 17, followed by J.R. Carter, Mickey Clayton. Well, third out of Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner, fourth out of Heath Williams, Chase McElvain, at team number 20. Next team, G.R. and Mickey, team number 18, followed by Dennis Jones and Bucky Hefner. Clean run, 10 flat. We're on team number 18 now, J.R. Carter, Mickey Clayton. Then we go to Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner. Third out of Heath Williams, Chase McElvain. Fourth out Justin Langford and Roy Shute at 21. Next team, Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner. Team number 19, followed by Heath Williams and Chase McElvain at 20. Five in the field, 18 and 30. We're on team 19 now, Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner, Heath Williams, Chase, you're next, Justin Langford, Roy Shute, you're third to go. Heath and Chase, you're next. Five in the field, 15-11. We're on team number 20 now, Williams, McElvain. Then we're going to Langford and Shute. Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, you're going to be third to go. Justin and Roy, you're next, followed by Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, and then we'll get J.R. Carter, Tommy Edwards. No time. We're on Justin Langford, Roy Shute, 21, followed by Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, 23, and then back to J.R. Carter, Tommy Edwards. Justin Langford, Roy Shute, team number 21, followed by Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, and then J.R. Carter, Tommy Edwards. Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, right in please. Cleaning the field, but just a little bit quick by .017, 13:08 with the barrier. This is Mike Cullen, Garrison Nimmer, 23. Then we'll give J.R. Carter, Tommy Edwards, McCoon, McElvain, Boulding, Morrison, and then J.R. Carter, Bucky Hefner. So GR, you're about every four, buddy. J.R. Carter, Tommy, you're next to go, followed by Stephen McCoon and Chase McElvain at 24.
Well, 5 and 5 more, 16 and 78 with barrier delayed.
It's J.R. Carter, Tommy Edwards now. Followed by Stephen McCoon and Chase McElvain. Kendall Bowling, Vic Morrison, J.R. Carter, Bucky Hefner, be ready? Stephen and Chase are next, McCoon and McElvain. No time. So GR, you reach your rope and come right back through, please. Stephen, Chase, Kendall, Vic, G.R. Carter, Bucky Hefner, Kevin Williams, Robert Lipp, be ready. Kendall and Vic, you're up in the box now, please. Bowling and Morrison, no time. This is team 25, Kendall Bowling, Vic Morrison. GR taking time. GR Carter, Bucky Hefner on deck. Kevin Williams, Robert Lipp, and third to go. 27. GR Carter, Bucky Hefner, 26. Kevin Williams, Robert Lipp on deck, 27. No time. All right, 26, GR Carter, Bucky. GR, just take your time. Thank you. Many of you guys that don't know this good looking header right there is the winningest AQHA jockey in the history of the world. Mr. GR Carter to you youngins. He is a legend in itself. GR Carter, Bucky, Kevin, Robert, Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain, the next three. Time of the field is 16-24. This is Kevin Williams, Robert Lipp now, 27. Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain on deck at 28. Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards, your third to go. GR Carter, Doug Smith, Paul Hefner, Bucky Hefner. Be ready down to team 31. You guys are fine. We're on 27. We had 40 teams. Danny and Chase in the box now. No time. This is team 27 now. Williams and Lipp, Ruggles, McElvain, Williams, Edwards, Carter, Smith, Hefner, and Hefner. Be ready down to team 31. We're on team 27, Kevin Williams and Robert Lipp. Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain, you're up next to 28. No time, it's team number 28 now. Ruggles, McElvain, William, Edwards, Carter, Smith, Paul Hefner, and Bucky Hefner. Be ready down through team 31, and then Kip Allen and Chase McElvain. The last team we wrote was should have been 27, Kevin Williams, Robert Lipp. Then we're ready for 28, Danny Ruggles and Chase McElvain. Let's hold up and let's see what's going on here. Okay, ropers, we had a wrong healer go with the team, so we're going to go back to 27. Do we have Kevin Williams back here yet? Okay, we're gonna do 28 first and then go back and get 27. So let's get Danny Ruggles and Chase McElvain in the box. Are they both here? We just had our healer go with the wrong team. Then we'll get Kevin Williams, Robert Lip, team 27. So we'll go 28, Danny and Chase. Then we'll go back to 27, Kevin Williams, Robert Lip.
They just went.
Okay, let's just go ahead and jump down to, is J.R. Carter and Doug Schmidt ready? We just had a healer go with the wrong partner. So let's just go ahead and go down to 30, J.R. Carter and Doug Schmidt. Well, no time on team 30, we know that. Let's go back up and get Kevin Williams, Robert Lip. How about that? Followed by Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain, and then Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards. This is 27, 28, 29. Okay, so we're going to 28, Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain. Let's go to 28. 28, 29, for boo-boos.
Find out who's in the box. Danny. And
Well, they've been doing pretty good.
Danny Ruggles. And I'm 28. Then we'll get 29 after that.
Okay, this is Danny Ruggles, Chase McElvain, 28.
Call somebody.
All right, how about Heath Williams and Tommy Edwards, 29. And then we'll go to Paul Hebner and Bucky Hebner at 31. Gip Allen, Chase McElvain, third to go at 32. We know this is Heath and Tommy, so I need Paul and Bucky, 31 in the box now. Right in ropers, Paul and Bucky Hebner. Clean run, set 51. Aren't we glad we got you guys partnered up correctly? All right, Paul and Bucky, 31. Followed by Gip and Chase at 32. Tommy Edwards, Keith Williams, you're third to go. So Tommy, you're gonna have to hustle back through and switch, because I got you about every 4 teams. So this is Paul and Bucky, Gip Allen, Chase, you'll be next. Well, Rovers, we have 10 teams to go until round number 2. 10 to go. Nice, 867. All right, Gip Allen, Chase McElvain, 32, followed by Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams at 33, J.R. Carter, Roy Schulte, third to go at 34. Now, Ropers, make sure that arena's clear before you nod your head. Make sure the arena's clear. But then give our boys a big nod. This is Gip and Chase, 32. Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams on deck at 33. G.R. Carter, Roy Shute, prefer to go at 34. Tommy and Kevin will be next at 33, followed by 34, G.R. Carter, Roy Shute. No time. This is Edwards and Williams now, team 33, followed by G.R. Carter, Roy Shute at 34. Justin Langford, Vic Morrison, you are third to go at 35. Thank you, Tommy, for coming back. This is Tommy and Kevin, 33. G.R. Roy on deck at 34. Justin Langford, Vic Morrison, third to go at 35. Dennis Jones, Chase McElvain, you are fourth out at 36. G.R. and Roy are next, 34, followed by Justin and Vic at 35. 5 in the field, 14 and 24. We're on team number 34 now, G.R. and Roy, followed by 35, Justin Langford and Vic Morrison. Third out, 36, Dennis Jones, Chase McElvain. Justin and Vic are next, 35. Just a little quick white point, 119, and that was both of you, header and healer. So at 12.93. That was with the barrier. Justin and Vic now, 35. Dennis Jones, Chase McElvain on deck at 36. 37 will be Gabe Allen, Bucky Heckner. 6 teams to go. Dennis and Chase next. No time. We're going to go to team number 36 now. 5 to go until round 2. 21 right now coming back. We have a possibility of 26 teams for round 2. Get Bauer, Bucky Heckner, you're on deck. Tommy Edwards, Doug Smith, the third to go. Well, fourth out will be Roy Shute, Mindy Clayton, G.R. Carter, Chase McElvain will be our final 5 teams in round 1. Then we'll go right into round 2. Five teams to go until round 2. Giffen Bucky next. Allen and Hefner, 37 should be in the box. No time. We're on team 37 now. Giff Allen, Bucky Hefner. Then we go to Tommy Edwards, Doug Smith, Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton, third out. G.R. Carter, Chase McElvain, be ready down to team 40. Round 2, get ready, 4 teams, then we'll go right back to the top. Teams 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ruggles and Stipes, Williams and Clayton, McCoon and Smith, Allen and Lick. Get ready for round 2.
You know, I was going to tell you this sometime.
Tommy and Doug, you're next. Edwards and Smith. Team number 38. Clean run, 826. We're on team 38 now. Tommy Edwards, Doug Smith, Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton on deck. G.R. Carter, Chase McElvain will be our final team in round 1. Roy and Mickey next, 39. No time. This is Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton. Then we're going to G.R. Carter, Chase McElvain at 40. Round 2 coming at you, Rothers. In 2 teams, Danny Ruggles, Leon Stipes, team 1. Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, 2. Stephen McCoon, Doug Smith, 3. Giff Allen, Robert Lip, 4. Get ready for round 2. Our final 2 will be G.R. Carter, Chase McElvain. Right in, please. Clean run, 965. This is our final team in round 1. This is team 40, G.R. Carter, Chase. Then we'll go right into round two, to back to team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good job, 8:30. All right, we have 24 to come back for round number 2. Here's our first team out, Patty Ruggles and Leon Stipes. They're 11 and 88. This is Danny Leon, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, Ruby Next, Stephen McCool, Doug Schmidt, third out. Skip Allen, Robert Lip, be ready, your fourth out of 4. The ropers, if you have not entered the 12.5 U.S. qualifier, you need to go do so. No time? We're on team 2 now, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton. They're 12 and 69. Stephen McCool, Doug Schmidt will be next. Skip Allen, Robert Lip, the third to go. 4. Then we go to Mike Cullen, Roy Shoup at 5. This is Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton. Mickey was just about 2 teams ago, so I'm going to try to keep everybody in order. Just hustle back, Robert. If you're within 3 or 4, just hustle back. We'll keep you in order. Still my favorite. Stephen and Doug, your next team 3, please write in. Good job. This team will be our first team out of round 3. They're a 9:05. For 21.74 on 2, this is Stephen McCool, Doug Schmidt, 11 and 94. Give Robert your next. Mike Cullen, Roy Shoup, 30 on 5. Before that, on team 6, Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams. If you have not entered that 12.5 U.S. qualifier, it's our next rope in the final rope of the day. The books are still open. No time. This is Gift and Robert now, team 4, over the 10:57. Mike Cullen, Roy Shoup, your next. Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams, your third to go at team 6. Before that, we go down to 8. Dennis Jones, Doug Schmidt.
Hello. Got that again. I'm good. I just sorting a few cattle and doing this and that. I thought I'd better check on you.
Next team will be Mike Cullen, Roy Shoup.
Yep. Okay. Well, when you
No time. This is Cullen and Shoup now, team 5, 13 to 41. Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams, your next. Dennis Jones, Doug Schmidt, your third to go at 8.
after that or not? I think I just been going to call you. And I was sitting here thinking I'm at a rope and actually talking. I was sitting here thinking about you. And I thought I'd better check. And I thought I'll go to work on that. And I think we can do it like this. I think it's the first weekend of May. About 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks off. Okay. You been okay? We'll get it figured out, and we'll talk to you now and then.
Next team will be Paul Hebner and Kevin Williams, team number 6, right in. No time. We're on team 6. Hebner Williams are 1901. John Smith next. Eric Gipp Allen. Leon Stipes, your third out. Kendall Boyle, Roy Shoup, your fourth out at 2:11. Line up ropers when I call you number.
Actually, like November, down at that deal, our final year. Sent him 2 or 3 loads to
Jones and Smith will be ready next. Dennis and Dunn.
Sent in several. Maybe I don't know. Sent him to no, it was all right, too. It all worked out.
Jones and Smith right in, team 8, followed by Nick Allen and Leon Stipes at 10.
Reached him out.
5 of the field, 19 and 79. I'm sorry. It was a 979 plus 5, 14 and 79 with the lane. Gives that team a 33-80. That gives us 2 teams now going to the 3rd round. We have 18 to go. This is Dennis and Doug now. Working on the 1256. Gabe Allen and Leon, you're next. Kendall Bull and George Shute, the 3rd to go. 4th out of 18, 14. Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards. Gift and Leon, Allen and Stipes right in, team and 10. No time, we're on team 10 now. Allen and Stipes, they're 9:53. Bolden and Shute, you're next. Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards, your 3rd out. Justin Langford, Doug Smith, be ready for 4th out of 15. Next team, Inola and Boys at 11, followed by Dennis Jones and Tommy Edwards at 14. Clean run, 1060. Here's our team at 20, 13 on 2. This is Kendall Bull and Roy Shute. We're on team 11. We're on the 952. Jones, Edwards, you're next. Langford, Smith, 3rd out. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes, be ready down through team 17. Next team, Dennis and Tommy. Five in the field, 14:29. On 2 there are 23:81. This is Dennis Jones, Tommy Edwards. We're on team 14, 13:96. Langford, Smith, McCoon, Stipes, Carter, Clayton, Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner. Be ready down to team number 19 with the next 5. So Dennis from the Shannon come right back to the arena. Okay, now Sarah has left. I think she's working on stalls. So if you need stalls or you need to pay for a hookup or stalls, just go to the food truck. If you need stalls or anything, go to the Milk Soul for Food trailer. It's right back here, no time. So if you need stalls or a camper hookup for tonight, just go right to the concession. They'll help you out. Those are no time. Langford and Smith, Justin and Doug. We're on team 15 with 13 and 39. Stephen McCoon, Leon, you're next. GR and Mickey, you're 3rd to go. Dennis Jones, Bucky Hefner, be ready down to team 19. This is Justin and Doug, followed by Stephen McCoon and Leon Stipes at 17. No time, this is Stephen and Leon, now 10 flags we're working on, 17, followed by 18, GR and Mickey, 19, Dennis and Bucky, 21, Justin Langford and Roy Shute, be ready. Next team, GR and Mickey, team 18, followed by Dennis Jones and Bucky Hefner. Right now we only have 4 teams coming back for round 3 with 12 to go. Clean run, 10:40. Here's that team at 20-40 on 2. This is GR and Mickey working at 18:30. We only have 5 teams coming back for round 3. Dennis and Bucky, Jones and Hefner right in, team 19, followed by Justin Langford and Roy Shute. No time. Next to go will be Jones and Hefner. They're 15-11. Langford Shoot next. Cullen Nippert, you're third to go. Fourth, that'll be team 26, G.R. Carter and Bucky Hefner. Justin and Roy now, team 21 right in. No time, this is team 21 now, Langford and Shoot, they're working with a 13:08. Cullen, Nippert, you're next. GR, Bucky, you're third to go. Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards, please be ready down to team 29. 10 teams to go, ropers until round 3. 5 of them come back right now. That means we have 15 teams away from the tractor. Well, ropers, if you have not entered that 12.5 and you want to get in it, you can come right down here to the entry office and the girls will help you out. Still taking entries on that 12.5 U.S. qualifier. Next team, Mike Cullen and Garrison Nippert. A pretty low run right here. They're paying 834. Gives that team a 21.42. 6-2 right now, round 3. 9 more to go. Mike and Garrison working with the 16.78. GR, Bucky, you're next. Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards, third to go. Paul Hefner, Bucky Hefner, be ready down to team 31. So Bucky, you can just get your rope and come right back to the arena. Dwayne will not say anything to you. I hope. GR and Bucky, you're next, 26. No time. GR Carter, Bucky now, 16-24. Heath, Tommy, you're next. Paul, Bucky Hefner, third to go. Fourth out to be. We're not going to do that. Steve is at 16-24. Takes some no time. All right, this is Heath Williams, Tommy Edwards, 29. We're with 7:51. Paul, Bucky Hefner will be next. We're going to skip 33 and go to, goodness, GR Carter, Roy Shoot at 34. Well, we only have 7 teams to go, and all of you guys are the same guys, so we'll just wait on you. Ethan Tommy will go to 7:51. Paul, Bucky on deck. GR, Roy Shoot, third out. Gip Allen, Bucky, be ready at 37. So team 33, I'm going to try to put you towards the bottom. No time. Paul and Bucky, you're up now, team 31. Work with an 8:67. GR, Roy, you're next. Gip Allen, Bucky, third out. Team is an 8:67. Then we're going to go to GR and Roy at 34. Gip Allen, Bucky at 37. Five in the field at 15.81. Gives that team a 24. 24:48. Gonna jump 33, go to 34, GR and Roy. 12 and 93, we have 5 to go, ropers, and they're all Tommy Edwards and Roy Shoup and GR Carter. So we're gonna go to GR and Roy, 34, they're 12.93. Giffen Bucky, 37, is gonna be next. Tanner Knoll, Morgan Priceman to the entry office. This is Giff Allen, Bucky Hefner, team 37, working with an 8:26. Right now we have 7 going to round 3 with 4 more to go. Then I'm going to have to go to Tommy Edwards and Kevin Williams, Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton, G.R. Carter, Chase McElwain will be our final teams in round 2. And they're all the same people, so what we're going to do, Dwayne, we're going to wait on you. Giffen Bucky working with an 8:26. I just want to make sure the right person's going in the box. Allen and Hefner, 37. Followed by Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams. Third out will be Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton. Fourth out will be G.R. Carter and Chase McElwain. So Bucky just roped, so he's good. So this is Giffen Bucky, Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams. Get ready, you're on deck. We'll take it. 10 and penalties, 19 and 54. Gives that team a 27.80. All right, this is Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams. They're a 14.24. Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton on deck. G.R. Carter, Chase McElwain will be our final team in round 2. So right now we have 8 of you coming back. Possibility of being 11. We are 11 teams away from the tractor. So Roy and Mickey will be next. Five in the field, 14 and 42. On 2, they're 28.66. This is Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton, team 39. They'll work with a 9.65, and then our final team in round 2 will be G.R. Carter and Chase McElwain at 40. So Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, get ready for round 3 to get you into the short go. 5 in the field, 14-40. Gives that team a 24.05, and here's your final team. In the second round, J.R. Carter, Chase McElwain, they're at 8:30 on the first round. Team number 40, and then we go right into round 3. Thank you, Kevin. No time. All right, here is round 3, ropers. There's 10 of you coming back. We are 10 teams away from tractor. Same thing in round 3. You guys are getting tight. Just come right back to the arena. We'll wait on you. Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, team 2. Go 21.74. Catch Stu, your high callback. Followed by Paul Hefner and Kevin Williams. Third out, Giff Allen and Leon Stipes at 10. Kendall Nolan, Roy Shoup, you are 4th out at 11. These guys, all of these guys just roped, so we're just going to wait for them. Thank you, Dwayne. If you have not entered that 12.5 US qualifier, just go right down to the entry office. You have time to get entered for that. Remember, Roper's Clinton Foster Photography is right down there taking pictures, and he is set up right here behind the office. So you can take a look at your pictures, and they'll be happy to help you pick out some good pictures and take some fantastic pictures throughout the Roper. All right, Kevin and Mickey, when you're ready, 2174, you're going to set the pace. Catch junior high callback with a short go. 10 teams away from the tractor. Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams will be on deck at 6. Then we'll go to 10, Gip Allen, Leon Stipes. 11, Kendall Bowling, Roy Shute. The first 4 teams out in round 3. Good job. 8:43, here's high callback. With a 30-17, Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams, now team 6. We're with a 33-80. Paying 2, just right under 3,000 for first and right under 2,000 for second. 2,990 to be exact, 1,990 for second. Plus the little bonus. Last time in the short run, he does not win a check in the average. It's Paul and Kevin, 33-80. One team right now in the short go. Gip Allen, Leon Stipes will be next at 10. Kendall Bowling, Roy Shute, third out at 11. This is Paul and Kevin. Hefner and Williams, followed by Gip Allen and Leon Stipes. Paul Hefner, Kevin Williams, team 6, working with a 33-80. Okay, let's go to Gip Allen, Leon Stipes, team 10. So Gip Allen, Leon Stipes in the box at 10. They're working with a 20-13 on 2. Kendall Bowling, Roy Shute on deck at 11. This is Gip and Leon working with a 20-13 on 2. Kendall and Roy, you're next. Clean run, 10:25. And they are second callback with a 30-38. This is Kendall Bowling, Roy Shute, 11 with a 23-81. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipe will be next at 17. 8 to go until the tractor. This is Kendall and Roy, 23-81. 2 teams right now. In the short go. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes are next at 17. Just a little bit quick, .027, 12 and 93. Now that's a 36-74, and that's third callback. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes, 17 with a 20-40. All right, Stephen and Leon, I know you guys are all back-to-back, and we appreciate you guys when it's this tight. We don't want to skip anybody. Justin Langford, Roy Shute, 21 will be next. Mr. Stikes, good job. 10:49. Well, they were at 20:40, 10:49, 30:89. That's third callback. This is Justin Langford, Roy Shute, 21. Look with a 21:42. Langford and Shute, Justin and Roy. So Kevin Williams, when you need to go to the flagger and check in. Paul Hefner, Bucky Hefner, get ready. You're on deck at 31. We go from 21 to 31. 6 teams to go until we work the arena for the short go. Right now, 4 of you in the short go. Put a little velvet on it. Good job. 8:41. Well, that is high callback with a 29:83 is now high callback. So Paul and Bucky, 31 with a 24:48. 5 teams in the short go. Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams will be next at team number 33. Kevin Williams, are you here? Good job. I'm going to try to work Paul and you in towards the bottom. This is Paul and Bucky, 24:48. Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams will be on deck. Gib Allen, Bucky Hefner will be third out. Bucky will just wait on you. Five in the field, 13 and 39, and they're in there. With a 37:87, and that's a 6 callback. Tommy Edwards, Kevin Williams next to rope at team number 33. They're 28:66. Gib Allen, Bucky Hefner will be next. Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton, your third out at 39. 4 teams to go until we work the arena for the short go of the 12.5 40 over Legends. So we're going to go Tommy and Kevin, Gib and Bucky, Roy and Mickey, and then our final team will be Paul Hefner and Kevin Williams. So Gib Allen, Bucky Hefner will be next with 37. No time. Next to go will be Gib Allen, Bucky Hefner, team 37. They're 27:80. Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton will be next, and then our final team will be Paul Hefner and Kevin Williams. And Mr. Clay are all coming right back. 3 to go until the tractor will work the arena. We have 6 right now, possibility of 9 in the short go. No time on that team. Roy Shute, Mickey Clayton, 39, work with a 24:05. And then our final team will be Paul Hefner and Kevin Williams. Shute and Clayton, Palominos. 24:05 is what the welcome wins. Edge steer. Going with the short go. Hang on. Clean run, 9:24. Well, that gives them 5th callback to the 33:29. Our final team, number 6, Paul Hefner, Kevin Williams. They're working with a 33:80. Catch steer, no worse than 8 in the high callback. Right now we have a 29:83 down to 37:87. It's 1st through 7th. 1 team to go. Clean run, 7:38. That gives them a 41:18. Well, we have 8 teams into the short go. So bring the tractor in. Once again, Buckles, $2,990 for first. Second is going to get $1,990 for that team, and then we have a little bonus fast time in the short go that is not going to check the average. There's going to be 8 of you. Here's the tractor, then we'll call your 8th back to number 1.
It's a good place. Yes, I don't know. It's pretty clear. Good place. Good being open. I think the weekend is okay. Yeah, 150.
All right, the tractor's exiting. Ropers, I've already told you what this little puppy's gonna pay. Buckles, $2,990 per first, $1,990 per second, plus the little bonus, fast time and short that does not want to check in the average. 8 of you coming back. 8th callback, Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams, 41.18. 7th, Paul Hebner, Bucky Hebner, 37.87. 6th callback, Kenny Bowling, Roy Shoup, 36.74. 5th callback, Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton, 33.29. 4th callback, Stephen McCoon, Leon Stipes, 30.89. 3rd callback, Gip Allen, Leon Stipes, 30.38. Your number 2 callback, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, 30.17. And your number 1 callback, Justin Langford, Roy Shoup, 29.83. Get him right, get him tight. Mr. Glenn cleans our flag on short go. Make sure that flag is dropped before you run down and right on. So here we go. 8th callback, Paul Hebner, Kevin Williams, 41.18 is where we're starting. And you guys that are back to back, just come right back through the arena. We will wait on you. We'll put you right in order. 8th back to number 1, Paul and Kevin, 41.18. That's where we start, 11:47, that's what's delayed. So they go to number 1 with the 52.65, Paul Hebner, Bucky. Paul will get his rope off and come right back. 7th callback, 37.87. Well, 14.77, a bit of a lead, just kids will be at 2nd. And then Kendall Bowling, Roy Shoup will be on deck in the number 6 callback. Looking at 60 teams in that next row. These are the extra runs as we're waiting for Paul to come back. Extra runs, Jagger Backstrom, Lane Bryson, Michael Delaney, Trigger Hargrove, Bucky Hebner, Hazen Herrera, Kurt Hostetter, Gus Howell, Chase McAvey, Vic Morrison, Twister Smith, and Leon Stipes. So if you heard your name, that's the ropers that got extra runs. Just go to the entry office and tell them what you want to do. Roper go for you, pay for the run. It is posted. You can take a look to see who your partner is and all that good stuff. All right, Paul and Bucky, 37.87. Catch Stewie, go Norris in 2nd. 14.77, better than take the lead. Inola and Roy will be next. No time on that good team. All right, 6th callback, Kendall and Roy Shoup. 36.74, 15.9 better to go to the lead, just catching his 2nd. 1 whole field, paying 2. And then Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton will be on deck in the 5th callback. Another good team goes out. We'll wait for Roy to get back and switch ends. He's going to head for Mickey Clayton in the fifth callback with a 33-29. And 19:35 or better to go to the lead. Ropers just catch. To be no worse than second. 19:35 or better to go to the lead. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stives, get ready as we go to the top four. So right now at 52-65 is your leader. All right, Roy and Mickey, fifth callback, 33-29. Clean run, 891. And they go to a 10-second lead. 42-20 is right now your leader with a 52-65 sitting second. We have 4 to go. Stephen McCoon, Leon Stives, fourth callback with a 30-89. 11:30 or better to go to the lead. Just under 21 seconds or better, put you in the top 2. Gip Allen Leon will be our next team in the third. That's all right, got a little time to play with. Listen to this. Stephen, you were .006. So with the variance 1305, 43.94, that goes to second. So we have a 42.20 and a 43.94. Leon's on his way back. Gip Allen, Leon, 30 and 38. 11.81 or better to go to the lead. 13.55 or better to put you in the top 2. Or in our top 3, Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton, get ready. You're on deck in our number 2 callback. All right. Good luck, ropers. Leon's back. Gip Allen, Leon Stives, third callback. 30 and 38. 11.81 or better to go to the lead. Gip and Leon, Kevin and Mickey, get it on your mind. Number 2 callback. You're next. A good team in no time. Kevin Williams, Mickey Clayton now. Number 2 callback. 30 and 17. 12:02 or better. Ropers put to the lead. No worse than second with a 12:02 or better. Justin Langford, Roy Shoot. Get ready. Number 1. callback, Kevin and Mickey. Number 2 callback, 30 and 17, 12:02 or better. Take over the lead, Norris in second. Come on, Kevin, put some velvet on that. 5 in the field, 14 and 77. Well, 44.94 right now. We have a 42.20 and a 43.94, so it's just a little bit out of it. Justin Langford, Roy Shoup. Number 1 callback, 29.83. You need to roll the start at 12:36 or better. To win this rope, you got to be a 14.10 or better to put you in the top 2. $12.36 or better. And they were a 9.65. Clean run, 9.65. They won this rope in 39.48 on 4. $2,990 in those beautiful buckles. Second place was Roy Shoup, Mickey Clayton. 42.20, $1,990. Now, your fastest timer up in the short rope that did not want to check in the average was Paul Hepler, Kevin Williams, 11.47. So that 11.47 of the short rope won a little $200 bonus. So number 12.5 rope, we'll be right at you in just a second. All right, ropers, we've got a different set of cattle coming in. We're going to work on the barrier. And so we'll need 2 teams to volunteer. We're going to burn 2 once we get everything switched and ready for you. But after we burn 2, it's going to be Team 1, Woods and Pendergraft. Team 2, Millsap and McElvain. Team 3, Hefner and Lippy. Team 4, Bowling, Bryson. Team 5, Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom. Team 6, Morgan Bryson and Gus Howell. But we are going to burn 2. So as soon as they give me the go lights, we will be ready to go. This is our final rope of the day. We're looking at 62 teams. With 62 teams, you guys should not be that close. So everybody pin your steer at the strip shoot and then just do the roper's return lane. With 62 teams, it shouldn't be close, so be ready. Know your team numbers. It is posted.
She gets on every once in a while. She gets on and she likes Wilson. Oh, she loves him. Well, she wasn't sitting here for us. And she didn't. Biscuits are actually right. So that's the only thing she didn't eat. You got a lot of you go.
All right, Lance, I think we got the cattle in. We're ready to burn two. We're going to burn two and then go to team number one. Sterling and Tyler, Destry and Chase, Paul Hefner, Robert Lip, Kendall Bowling, Lane Bryson, Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom, Morgan Bryson, Gus Howell. Those are the first 16. We're going to burn two. You guys take a look. Right here at the announcer stand, here's the display on the get out on your barrier. So you can kind of glance over here and see what your get out is. Here's our first burn steer, and they got out .03. She got out .03. One more burn steer, and then we'll go to team number one. Woodton Pentagraph, followed by Gossamer McElvain, Hefner, Lip, Bowling, and Bryson, down to team four. Whoever's the roster is posted some of their team members. We're going to go right down through. When I ask you to write in the box, it's your first official call. That way we know you're with the right partner, and we know you're here. All right, Sterling and Tyler, your second team, your second burn steer was a .153, so they were at two. This reminds me of our is the flag in this first round. We're looking at 62 teams in the first round, so be ready. As the team manager's coming out, box the team on deck, we'll right in. This is Sterling Woods, Tyler Pendergraft, starting us out at team one. Millsap, McElvain, Hefner, Lip, Bowling, Bryson, Freeman, and Backstrom. Be ready down to team number five. So check the roster, know your team number, so we don't have anybody roped with somebody that you aren't supposed to rope with. This is your first team. Destry and Chase, team two, right in. So no time on our first team out. We're on team number two now. Destry Millsap and Chase McElvain. Hefner, Lippy on deck. Bowling, Bryson, your third out. Fourth out of team five. Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom. This is Destry and Chase, team two. Followed by team three. Paul Hefner and Robert Lip. Kendall Bowling, Lane Bryson, your third to work. So Paul and Robert, you're next to team three. This team will be our first team out of round two with a 9:41, and they're clean. All right, this is Paul and Robert now, team three. Followed by Kendall and Lane at four. Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom, your third to go at five. Morgan Bryson, Gus Howell, you are fourth out at six. Kendall and Lane, four, get ready, you're on deck. This is Paul and Robert. Jagger Backstrom twice, Lane Bryson, Trigger Hargrove, Kurt Hosletter. Chase McElvain's already roped the team two. Twister Smith at 61. You guys have not checked in, and Kim said you have to check in before you rope. No time. This is Kendall Bowling, Lane Bryson, now team four. Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom, five. Third out of Morgan Bryson, Gus Howell at six. Clean run, but we're going to hold up. We got steers all over the place. 893. Let's get you ready, Claire. We got all the steers out. All right, we're ready to go to Colby Freeman, Jagger Backstrom, team five. Morgan Bryson, Gus Howell, you're next. Trayton Larman, Riley Garrison, you're going to go at seven. Audrey Hart, Hazen Herrera, be ready at eight. Ropers, if you want to beat the rush in the morning, you can get your entries all taken care of with 11.5 US, and then we have the 11.5 40 Nova Legend, and then the 10.5 US, and then the 10.5 40 Nova Legend. That's tomorrow. Next team, Morgan and Gus. No time. We're on Morgan Bryson and Gus Howell, Team 6. Trey Norman, Riley Garrison on deck at 7. Andre Hart, Hazel Herrera, third to go at 8. Before that, it'll be 7 Nunley and Dylan Collins at 9. Hang on. We got a few ropes on here. All right, ready now. Morgan and Gus, 6. Trey and Riley, 7. Audrey and Hazen, third out at 8. Norman and Garrison in the box now, please. Trey and Riley. No time, this is Trey Norman, Riley Garrison, Team 7, Aubrey Hart, Hazen Herrera on deck at 8. Third out of 9, Simeon Nunley, Dylan Collins. Tucker Earp, Tracer Holcomb, be ready for fourth out at 10. Audrey and Hazen, you're next. No time, this team number 8 now. This is Audrey Hart, Hazen Herrera. Then we go Simeon and Dylan, Tucker and Tracer, Hunter Stanley, Michael Delaney, the next 4. Next team, Natalie and Collins. Right in place, team number 9. No time. Well, team 9 now, Natalie and Collins, followed by Urban Holcomb, Stanley and Delaney, McBurnett and Lip, Allen and Robert. Be ready down through team 12. Tucker and Tracer, your next, team 10. Right in, followed by Hunter and Michael in the 11. Clean run, 865. Our next team now, Tucker, Tracer Holcomb, team 10. Hunter, Michael, you're next. Alan McBurnett and Robert Lip, third to go. Tyler Pettigraph, Lane Bryson, be ready for fourth out at 13. Hustle out, Ropers. Tucker and Tracer, Hunter and Michael, Alan and Robert, Tyler Pettigraph, and Lane Bryson, the next 4. Stanley and Delaney in the box now, team 11. Clean run, line number 3. We're on team 11 now. This is Hunter Stanley, Michael Delaney. Then we've got Alan and Robert, Tyler and Lane, Trey Kellum, Hunter Woodward. Be ready down through team 14 with the next 4. Alan and Robert, you're next. Cleaning the field with 5 on the barrier, but that was both the hitter and healer. 1297 with the barrier. Here's Alan McBurnett and Robert Lip. We're going to Tyler Pettigraph and Lane Bryson. Trey Cohn, Hunter Woodward, your third to go. Chad Brake, Jerry Baxter, your fourth out at 15. Tyler and Lane, next, 13, right in, please. No time. 1, 2, 13 now, Pendergraft and Bryson. Then we have Conan, Woodard, Brake and Backstrom, Freeman and Hargrove. That's Colby and Trigger. Be ready down to team 16 and 4 out. Next team to rope will be Trey and Hunter, number 14, followed by 15, Chet and Jagger. Clean run, 12:30, 12.30. All right, ready for 14 now. Cullen, Woodward, Brake, Braxton on deck, Freeman, Hargrove, your third out, Austin McCoon, and Gus Howell. You ready for 4th out of 17. Next team will be Chet and Jagger, 15. No time? One team with 15 now, Brake and Backstrom. We've got Freeman and Hargrove, McCoon, Howell, Carter, and McElvain. That's Junior and Chase. Be ready down through team 18. Next team, Colby and Trigger, team 16, followed by Austin and Gus at 17. Right on in, runners. Clean run, 778. This is Colby, Freeman, Trigger, Hargrove, 16, followed by Austin and Gus at 17. GR and Chase, your turn to go at 18. Grant Roy, Kurt Hausletter, be ready at 19, your 4th out. Austin and Gus. McCoon and Howell, box now please. Good spin, 736. McCoon and Howell, followed by Carter, McElvain, Roy and Hausletter, Williams and Bailey. That's Kevin and Shea. Be ready down to team 20. This is Ashton and Gus, followed by GR and Chase. Remember, if you guys are hanging around this Sunday, we have a big day of saddle ropings and bucket ropings and 50 over, and we also have Easter service Sunday morning at 7:30. Clean run, 8:41, and then 12 o'clock noon, we have an Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. So if you're not doing anything, come rope with us in all the saddle ropings, bucket ropings, 50 over legends. Easter Sunday service Sunday morning right here at 7:30, and then Easter egg hunt at 12 noon. Clean run, 8:28. Grant Roy, Kurt Hausletter now, followed by Williams and Bailey, Bolden and Morrison, Trayden Lorman, Tracer Holcomb, please be ready, 4th out of 22. This is Grant Roy, Kurt Hausletter, team 19. Kurt Hausletter. Followed by Williams and Bailey at 20. Team 20, right in, Kevin Williams and Shea Bailey. Team 20, no time. Team number 20 now, Williams and Bailey. Number 21, Bolden and Morrison. 3rd out will be Larman and Holcomb. 4th out will be Justin Langford and Cooper Smith at 23. All right, Kevin and Shea, Kendall, Vic, Trayden, Tracer, Justin Langford, Twister. Be ready, the next 4 down through team 23. Kendall and Vic, you're in the box now, 21. Well, 10 and penalties is 16 and 69. This is 21 now, Kendall and Beck, followed by Trey Norman and Tracer Holcomb. This is Kendall and Beck, followed by Trey and Tracer, Justin Langford, Twister Smith, your third to go. Larvin and Holcomb right in. Right on in, room for final field, 1590. We're on team number 22 now. This is Larvin and Holcomb. Langford Smith, your next. McBurman, Delaney, your third to go. Morgan Bryson and Lane Bryson, your fourth out of 25.
Come on, buddy, bring him on.
Hold up, guys. Let's get you ready clear.
What the heck is going on here?
All right, Trey and Tracer, 22. Justin Langford, Twister Smith, 23. Alan McBurn, Michael Delaney, your third to go at 24. Morgan and Lane Bryson, fourth out of 25. Justin and Twister in the box now, 23, right in, followed by Alan and Michael at 24. Nice, 806. We're on team number 23, Langford and Smith. Alan McBurn, Michael Delaney, your next. 25, Morgan and Lane Bryson, third to work. Trey Cohn, Riley Garrison, your fourth out of 26. Well, Ropers, we have 62 teams in this first round, 40 yet to go. Right now, 13 have already roped, coming back for round 2. About 60%. This is Justin and Twister, Alan and Michael, who are up next, 24, right on in, so we know you're here. No time, this is McBurn and Delaney now, team 24, followed by Morgan and Lane at 25. Trey Cohn, Riley Garrison, your third to go at 26. Hunter Woodward, Leon Stafford, ready to report that at 27. Morgan and Lane, your next, 25. No time. Receiver number 25 now, Bryson and Bryson. Then we go to Trey Cohn and Riley Garrison. Third out of team 27, Hunter Woodward and Leon. Trigger Hargrove, Dylan Collins, be ready to report out at 28. Next team to go, Trey and Riley, 26. Good job, clean run, 866. Conan Garrison, 26. Woodward Stipes, 27. Hargrove Collins, third out of 28. Hunter and Leon next to go, 27, please write in, followed by Trevor Hargrove and Dylan Collins. Clean run, 8 flat. We're on team 27 now, Hunter and Leon. Woodward and Stipes, followed by Trevor Hargrove and Dylan Collins. Robert Lucas Howard, your third to go, 29. Ashton McCoon and Jagger Backstrom, please be ready for fourth out at 30. Next team, Trigger and Dylan, 28, followed by Robert and Gussel, 29. Clean run, 899. We're on team number 28. 8. Now this is Trevor Harper, Dylan Collins, Robert Gus, you're next. Ashton Jagger, your third to go. Aubrey Hart, Chase McElvain, get ready down through team number 31. And then GR, Hazen Herrera, Grant Roy, Bucky Hepner. You get it on your mind down through team 33. Next team, Robert and Gus, 29. No time. This is Lip and Howell now, 29, McLean and Maxwell. On deck at 30. Third out of 31, Aubrey Hart, Chase McElvain. This is Robert and Gus, Ashton and Jagger, get ready, you're on deck. Ashton and Jagger right in, followed by Aubrey and Chase. No time. This is McLean and Backstrom, Hart, McElvain, next. Carter, Herrera, your third to go. Greg Roy, Bucky Hepner, your fourth out of 33. Next team right in, Aubrey and Chase, 31, followed by JR and Hazen at 32. Clean run, 788. We're on team number 31 now. This is Aubrey and Chase, JR and Hazen, your next. Grant Roy, Bucky Hepner, third to go. Heath Williams, Shay Bailey, be ready down to team 34. JR and Hazen, your next, 32, followed by Grant Roy and Bucky Hepner, 33. Clean run, 1066. We're on GR Carter, Hazen Herrera, team number 32. Roy, Hebner, Williams, Bailey, Eaton, and Morrison. That's Cambridge and Vick. Be ready for fourth out of 35. No time. We're on team number 33 now. Grant Roy, Bucky Hebner. Then we have Williams and Bailey, Eaton and Morrison, Stanley and Smith. That's Hunter and Twister. Before that, 36. We're on team 33. 30 teams to go, Ropers. 30 with the halfway point in round one. Heath and Shay. The box now 34. Clean run, 742. All right, we're on team 34 now. Williams and Bailey, Eaton, Morrison, Stanley, Smith, McBurnett, Hostetler. That's Allen and Kurt. Be ready. The next four teams out now to team 37. Cambridge and Vick, 35. You're next. Keep it in, guys. Keep it tight right here in front of me. No time. Cambridge, Eaton, Vic Morrison, 35. Hunter, Twister, your next to 36. Allen and Burnett. Kurt Hostetler, your third to go. Fourth out of Tucker Earp and Leon Stipes at 38. Kind of keep it in tight, or Lance is going to kick you all out. Hunter and Twister, 36, in the box next. Cleaning the field with 5 on the barrier by just .024, 12 and 98. This is Hunter Stanley, Twister, Allen, Kurt, your next. Tucker Earp, Leon, third out. Cindy and Nunley, Trigger Hargrove, your fourth out of 39. Next team, Allen and Kurt, 37. 10 in penalties, 1945.
gonna give you one, buddy. Thank you.
Clean run, 778. This is Tucker and Leon now, 38. Followed by 39, Simeon Dudley and Trigger Hargrove. Riley Garrison, Tracer Holcomb, 30 to go, 40. Tanner Noah, Robert Lippy ready at 41. And we have a 41.1, Denny Bruner and Jagger Backstrom. Dudley and Hargrove, get ready, you're on deck at 39. You'll roll next. This is Tucker and Leon. Dudley and Hargrove right in, 39, followed by Riley and Tracer at 40. Let's see. Well, just a little bit quick by .049, so we have 16 and 74 with the barrier. This is Simeon and Trigger now, 39. Riley Tracer on deck at 40. Tanner Noah, Robert Lip, 30 to go at 41. 41.1 is Den Bruner and Jagger Backstrom. Woodward, Herrera, Roy, Delaney, Howe, and Bailey. Down through team 44, get it on your mind, ropers. Next team, Riley and Tracer, box 40. Right in, that's your first call. No time, this is Riley Garrison and Tracer Holcomb, 40, followed by Noel and Lip at 41. Bruner, Braxton, your third to go at 41.1. Hunter Woodward, Hazen Herrera, you were fourth out at 42. Riley, hold up.
Yes, I told him. Yes, I do.
I think we got him. All right, Garrison Holcomb, 40. Noel Lip, 41. Bruner, Braxton, third out, 41.1. The next three teams. This is Riley and Tracer, followed by Tanner, Robert, Denton, and Jagger, the next three. And then Hunter Woodward and Hazen Herrera at 42. Next team, Tanner and Robert. Right on in, Robert's best view in the house is inside those boxes. You guys were just a hair, but it was both of you. Header and Healer, .147 at the barrier, 12 and 47 at the barrier. All right, Tanner and Robert, 41. Ned and Jagger, 41.1. Hunter and Hazen, your third to go at 42. Grant Boy, Michael Delaney, ready to go at 43. Next team, Dan and Jagger, 41.1, right on, please. Good job, 10-15. All right, we're on team number 41.1, Bruner and Braxton, Woodard, Herrera, your next, Lloyd, Delaney, third out, Miss Hal, Shea Bailey, your fourth out of 44. Hunter and Hazen, you're next. Well, just a little quick. Here's the heater, 13-40, and with the barrier, 13 and 40. We're on team 42 now. This is Hunter and Hazen. Then we got a Grant Roy, Michael Delaney, Gus Shea, Justin Laker, Vic Morrison, G.R. Carter, Twister Smith. The next five out down to team 46. Well, Rovers, we have 20 to go right now. We have 26 coming back, possibility of 46 teams for round 2. That is 62% catch ratio. Out of the 62 in the first round, we have 20 to go. Next team, Grant and Michael, 43. Clean run, 863. This team number 43 now, Roy and Delaney. They've got Hal and Bailey, Langford, Morrison, Carter, and Smith. They're fourth out at team 46, and then Heath Williams and Kurt Hostel at 47. No time. This is Gus Howell, Shane Bailey, 44. Then we go to Langford and Morrison. Justin and Vic in the box now, 45. J.R. Carter, Twister Smith on deck, and Heath Williams, Kurt Hoslider will be third to go at 47. 5 in the field, 14 and 45. GR and Twister, your next 46. No time. Next to go, team 46, GR Carter, Twister Smith, Heath Williams, Kurt Hossetter. Next, Colby Freeman, Leon Stipes, third to go. Before that, Cambridge Heath and Trevor Hargrove at 49. Heath and Kurt are in the box next, 47. Clean run, 9:45. We're on team number 47 now. Heath Williams, Kurt Hossetter. Then we got Colby Freeman, Leon Stipes, Cambridge Heath, and Trevor Hargrove will be third out at 49. Simeon Lemon, Tracer Holcomb will be ready at 50. Right after 50, we're going to get Hunter Stanley and Twister Smith. Right after team 50. Next team, Colby and Leon. Well, 5 and 5 more. Here's that team that's 16 and 92. All right, there's Leon Colby, Freeman and Stipes, team 48. Cambridge Heath, Trevor Hargrove on deck at 49. Simeon Nunley, Tracer Holcomb at 50. Then we get Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith. 5 in the field, 15:03. Team 49 now, Eaton and Hargrove, followed by Nunley and Holcomb, Stanley and Smith, the next 3. And then McCune and Herrera, Hepner and Hepner. Paul, what keep you thinking about it? Should be Cambridge Eaton and Trevor Hargrove, 49. Cambridge and Trigger. Then we go to Simeon Nunley, Tracer Holcomb at 50. Hunter Stanley, Twister Smith are going to be third out. Then we go to Austin McCune and Hayes and